Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. There's a Wagaza. Go to the quick show so I can go to bed. I took a little nap also, and I'm feeling guzozo. You support the show by sending your donation. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Let me see what's going on in the Harazo. Let's see what is going on in the Harazo. The grace and care is not your medozo. It's not your medozo. Even though you're with me, I will be okay. Oh. Even though you wish me bad, I will be okay. Oh. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm on time because I took a little nap after I ate lunch. I ate lunch very late. I woke up, I ate small little turkey, just 1 spoon of rice. I prayed to God, I'm hungry now, check you quite awesome. And I rested a little bit, got myself ready for the show. No filter. And then, yeah, man. Ready for show business on popular demand. I'm live. It's 8:01 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Somebody send me a message. I know the person will try to insinuate. And I'm back here for show business. As you all know, this too is my full-time job. So if you are watching the show, please don't just sit there. There's no star button, meaning I'm not getting paid. So please say your stars, your cash app and Zelle, so I can get paid. I beg you. I had to change from pajamas to off it. You know, I don't want to come live in pajamas. It won't look too presentable for show business. You know? So if you see me change, it means that I have to look presentable, because looking presentable is show business. And show business is money business. Share the video, please. Oh, that's not me. Off topic, CRF. For how many years you have been on diabetic? So are you my doctor that you want to know how many years I've been on diabetic? Since I started giving birth to children. Since I started having children in 2001. Gestational diabetes. And then, you know. Yeah, I'm out to say. But I'm still living healthy, even with diabetes. Good evening, Georgia. Good evening to all of you, Miriam. Good evening to all of you that just joined the platform. I welcome you on Popular Demand. I'm live. We have 189 people watching the show live right now in less than 4 minutes. It's an honor being your host tonight. It's an honor being your host. I tell you all, the platform is growing. The only thing I pray to God for is to see my star button again. Please, I want to see my star button again. I pray to God. I was saying it this afternoon, and I'm going to repeat it over and over. It's the only thing I'm praying for. I mean, I'm so amazed. When I came on this platform, when I came back on this page, okay, I just had 27,000 followers because I left this page, remember, and went to my business page, the Sarah Show page, and then I went to the Sarah Show page and came back because life is a cycle. That's why it's not good to close all your doors. It's good to close all the windows. Sometimes you're going to leave some windows. When they say leave some doors open, don't burn all your bridges. So I came back to this page as fate could have it. But this page had a start button. The subscription was fully loaded. I came back here, Comfort to Fire, sweetie. I welcome returning visitors and members. And then I grew from 27,000 followers to 48,000 in less than 3 months. 48,000 followers. We'll soon get to 50,000 followers. I'm going to say thank you to my new followers. The people that have followed me have become my fans. A lot of people on here, I know my enemies watch me, but I have a lot of fans now. You know when you have fans, wait until something happens. That way you know you got fans. When it was time to distribute the 100 bags of rice in Gardensville, I see how you stood by me. When it came to the 1 million star competition, you stood by me. That's how you know you got fans and not followers. And I noticed that when people step on my toes, they want you okay, when I misbehave, they want you okay, count down my throat. That's how you know you got fans, not followers. You guys have become a family overnight. It took years to build this platform. It took years for me to be where I'm at today. For those who don't know, a thing they can overthrow me. Those are fans, 70. Those are fans. You enjoy my chest? Let me call my badge. My patch. You pray for me to live long. Because I'm hearing that people are wishing me death. You're not dying soon. That's what thank God for this country. We got doctors, we got nurses that do their job. That's what make America great. Make America great again. My dear friends and well-wishers, I'm honored tonight to be your host as we discuss trending topics. I will live long. I'm hearing that people are wishing death on me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Everybody want to live long to see their children's children. They just say, I'm going to live long. For what? Just because I can't tell you the truth? Oh, God. When I say trending topics, I like to start from the highs to the lows. There are some topics that are not very, it's not really breaking. So those, we can put those topics as priorities. They can be priority on the list. I will, in Jesus' name. See, RS came to my not RS. Yo, please stop it. I see you mean to say ice. So RS knocking everybody do now. Because let's not get that man too. What can I do for you? RS is knocking at people door to go and file their taxes. But anyway, consider very us on the show this afternoon. Thank you, Geopolitical. But the globe will not pay my bills. I took me the Neutrogena face wash. I had to use my face lotion because I don't like to use harsh cream on my skin to keep me glowing. It takes money. So to can still like I can call you glowing. Enough for setting on the platform that I'll be able to glow. Beautiful say how you will live long in Jesus' mighty name. I will sweetheart. Long live. A long life to all of you. Today, Oprah Winfrey celebrated her 71st birthday. Her 71st birthday. Maybe not say 71st. That cool English, yeah? Oprah Winfrey celebrated her 71st birthday. That bad English. Oprah Winfrey celebrated her 71st birthday today. Lord, let the queen of show business. Lord, let the queen of show business. She paved the way. I remember many years ago when we first came to America, we used to watch Oprah. We were glued to the television. The way she talks, the way she articulates, the way she comprehend, the way she communicates with the audience. There was just something about her. Lord, let the original color purple. She turned 71 years today. Somebody reached out to me. Today Oprah birthday. So I decided to pour my reels and play the Prince Nico song. I pray she was watching watching that on my page. It's not impossible. Over true? No, I didn't say anything. No, don't lie. This morning I never announced Oprah's birthday. Don't do that. You're a liar. You're a liar. I never talked about Oprah this morning. Let's go back to the city camera. Let's go back to the city camera. You don't go back there. You don't know I got my city TV here. Nonsense. We admire the way over the years, admire the way she carried herself as an older girl. She's in her 70s, but she has taken very good care of herself. Very good care of herself. Oprah loved to read books. She loved to read books. Oh, 71st birthday is right? Well, I thought it was wrong. That shows I really want to agree and wear, right? Yeah, I really thought I was making a mistake. Notice now, oh, wedding, this is just a fashionable ring. Oprah, she had made America laugh. She's a household name all around the world. She's one of the world's richest black woman. Yes, people don't know. When they see you in your 50s and you think you said, they say, oh, you missed out on your youth. How dare you say that? The way she reported her opening of the girl, yes. People like Oprah, Gail, they have shown us that the older you get is passive. When you are getting older, don't say, oh, because I'm old, so I can't wear or dress like this. When I wear that kind of dress, I gotta be covering myself. I'm too old now. Fuma, bring the top up here. Let me close the player. I don't want my cleavage to show. The black girls, they have taught us how to keep it sexy. Oprah is 71 years old. She is a humanitarian. All over again. Oprah taught us how to give back. Regardless. The network sold. She made a lot of money over the years. Today she got her own network, their own. Oprah dated her long-time boyfriend for so many years. She never called him her fiancé. I don't think that they have ever been engaged. He remained her boyfriend. I'm sure he's her BFF. He's her. I'm sure he's her Togoto, her manager, her supervisor. I mean, everything you want. And you know, most times, men are afraid of powerful women. But they say he himself had his own money. He was a millionaire before meeting Oprah. Could you give me Vita? Long time money. Statement. A long time boyfriend. You know, so women, they pattern them me, my fiancé. Who made your fiancé? Every man they meet that a fiancé. Oprah's statement have been boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, he's a pretty boy. He's older too. Oh my God. Oh, the guy engaged but never married. Okay. I think Oprah ready to get married. I think Oprah prefer her money going to her dogs, her cats, you know, her adopted children, and so forth. They never got married. So women, every man they meet, my fiancé, my fiancé. There's somebody I know. They may even engage you as your fiancé. You just take fiancé knee and sell it on your open bowl. Just a Rihanna and not sharing that billionaire. Billions, yes. So women just want to be happy. They just want to call somebody their companion, their boyfriend. They are not really interested in getting married. You know what I mean? Even though I always tell anybody, marriage was called, marriage is ordained. It was God himself that blessed marriage. It was God himself that blessed marriage. I'm not going to read that comment. Oprah, I show the proof that they are in love. As we enter the season of love, I'm sure the both of them are in deep love. If not, they would not have been together till this day. So women, every man they meet, my fiancé, yeah? Or duo. So the fiancé, they gave you see it, but our fiancé. I'm happy for her that she has reached 71 years old. And she still look good. She still look happy. She still look fulfilled. And the good news here is Oprah have accomplished a lot of things. She have accomplished her dream. And so she said one day, Martin Luther said that one day I had a dream that a black woman will own television network. Oprah Winfrey today, she's the owner of own, right? I stand to be corrected. She owned her own television network. And she lost a lot of weight. Oprah dropped a lot of weight. She looks so good. When LIBERIANPeople see you in your 50s, that woman there, you look at Oprah. She enjoy her youth. The mindset, the confidence, illiteracy. Because somebody think they say in their 50s, in their 60s, that means they enjoy their youth. It's a requirement to brush your teeth, to put Listerine in your mouth, and to clean your skin, to go and see the dentist. Oh, she okay. Okay. Oh, that was so big, no? Okay. It's a requirement. Well, now having kids, it does not mean you accomplish your dreams. I don't know if you might know kids. She didn't have no children. She have never had one before. That's okay. I'm sure, very, very, very sure she adapted. She took care, she sponsored a lot of children around the world. Not only America. That's the same thing. Some people get children, but they get feelings for children. Some people God gave them children. He gave them womb to carry children. But they got feelings for children. They don't have love for children. Forty is young. Or somebody in their 50s and in their 60s and they still look good, you know that they really look good. All she did, but the child passed away when she was young. Okay. Yeah, I know her network is called She accomplished a lot of things. I heard that she even built a school in South Africa. I mean, you guys can drop a lot of things that you know about Oprah. Let's honor Oprah tonight. Let's open the show with honoring Oprah. She built a school in South Africa. Yes. Yeah, so she helped a lot of less privileged children. And it's still to this day. Right here in America, she gave home to the homeless. Oh, doesn't mean slappy. Come on now. You don't support it when you get your oil will be slappy. You must be sting. You arm sting. Who told you that? Your skin dusty. You all done it up. Oprah has a fake and dark side too. Alright, tell me about her dark side now. I'm going my classes so I can read. Oprah Winfrey Network. Oprah invested. I want to see there's still the people right there. In men that Tyler Perry. And so she was the one that threw money into the new movies. The movie now, look, it's not new. Color Purple. To me, I see Oprah as a woman who wants to see. She wants to uplift the voice, uplift people from the grassroots. Her teeth always look clean. She see the dentist. She polish her tooth. She clean her cavity. More on the street, she gave small children to billionaire to sleep with. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. See, I will not hear for Oprah story. Before you may walk on the woman now. That was not Tyler's movie. It was not Tyler's movie, it was Oprah's movie. She looks like a woman. Okay, like British from the pellet trap. But we know she's African American. Or a lot of African Americans, they have a background root from Africa. Ghana, Togo, Nigeria. You just name African nations tonight. I think she was even crying the other day on the what show she won. She was crying that she wanted to move from America because Donald Trump won the election and she wanted to move out of America. But Oprah even have a home in Hawaii. Oprah can move anywhere she want to move. Are you kidding me? She uplifted that fail. Don't have me. Let's discuss Oprah tonight. Let's open the show with positivity tonight. You see, you're in that gossip. They will not gossip you again. You're first. You first, you boss. Who will gossip you? Don't worry. The purpose of the show is gossip. Yeah, we don't figure to make it. Eh? Oprah loved to read books. She wrote a lot of books. She encouraged women to read books because she believed that reading helps to strengthen. Reading makes your brain healthy. Reading makes you experience. She loved reading. Oprah is kind of had a beautiful in and out. Of course. I wish you would come on the show today and leave $1 million to us. I want to appreciate also. Somebody please say Oprah Winfrey about her story tonight. Hello?
Hi, Tiara. How are
Good
you?
evening, sweetheart.
I'm not able to type fast, but years ago when Oprah had her show, she stated that her ancestor from Liberia. I actually watched it. Her ancestor from Liberia, and she's from the Petty tribe.
Yeah, we heard that too.
Yeah.
Somebody say, well, attack, I said, Kaba. That was laughing. I'm not laughing at you. Oh, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
so she's kind of from our background. That's why she's so successful. And she was raped when she was little from one of her uncles.
Yeah.
And don't quote me right or wrong, but I think the baby that she had at dad came from that rape. And since then, she refused to have other kids. Yes. But herself told her own story when she had an Oprah Winfrey
Yeah,
show.
not years a passport. If she want to have a child and or even blessing Elizabeth in her 70s. You know?
Right.
70 is so good. It's golden. It's beautiful. When God bless you to reach 70, my mom reached 70. My mother, she
But
reached the age of 70. Please go.
again, again, what made me kind of like, I don't know, felt somehow about her because when she found out she did the DNA thing, when she found out she was from Liberia, she wanted to be from South Africa. She even made a remark. She wished she was from South Africa. At the time, Nelson Mandela was still alive when she made a remark. Yeah, but she's from the
What?
Petty tribe.
That's what she said?
That's what she said. Go ahead, go YouTube it. I watched it. I was actually here when I watched it. So she wished she was from South Africa. Mm-hmm.
Why would she say that?
And you know she been to Liberia. You know when
Oh,
Ellen won the election.
oh, she did?
Oprah didn't went to Liberia for that
Did
inauguration.
she go to Banga?
I don't think she did. They went for the inauguration and stuff. I think she and what's the other lady name?
Or how old you think I am? Oprah can be my mom. Of course, I'm just 63. Come here, sweetheart.
Somebody said she crying. No, she's not crying. She's from the Petty tribe. She called
You
it the
think she want to pay that trap?
Yeah, she actually said I'm from the Petty
Because
tribe.
she did it, or how she call it, right?
She did
The
a
essential
DNA,
thing.
right? And she's from Liberia. Yeah.
She found out she told that for the pay that trap.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
But
the pay that trap is
where
one
she
of the
came
most
from. The
beautiful
problem
tribes
here
in
is
Liberia.
she did
Eh?
not embrace where she came from. She wanted to be from South Africa, and I don't think
But
that was right.
Oprah didn't accept that she was for the pay that trap? She didn't put a call.
I don't know. My smile on weekend, and I know like when we let each other.
Nobody, no. Maybe when she went to that period, nobody for Banga come real up to the degree. You think so?
The mom went like brush. She saw like your honor develop. She got disappointed and came back. Made a whole show. She even had some little girls like from Liberia that appear on her show and they talk about the war and everything. But after that, she started investing into South Africa. She did nothing for Liberia. And I think one of her millionaire friend or billionaire friend, they kind of invest in Liberia, but I don't know the right story. I don't want to say her and call names, but yeah, that's all I can say. I can't tell
Well, I'm
everything. But
disappointed. She did build a school saying Banga.
they did nothing there.
She didn't steal some of the old books down over there to little children.
Maybe she's trying to invest. She runs the greediness from Liberia, put that she teach her master.
And I don't know what picking out more tomorrow. You think so, eh? The president said, "What now? What the
Right
call?"
from the airport.
No, I mean the president said, Oprah, don't talk to nobody, my child. I want to have a little meeting with you. You think so?
I think so. I think that what
I
happened.
go to the president all I come back. Something
Okay.
right now, move for that brush in the work keep back. If a president big Oprah, that's a turn off.
Yep. Yeah. I want to tell more.
They tell Oprah now what's that bro? Just Obama.
She did not.
No, stop lying to us now.
No, I'm not.
You know, on the
That's
platform, I resent lying. I got
why,
zero tolerance for liars. What do you
I
research?
said, listen now. That's what I said. Don't quote me right or wrong.
Oh,
I think she
okay.
went to Liberia. You know,
So
I
you
said
came to
that.
be corrected.
Yes. I think she did. But
No, she
yes, I want
never.
to
The
show.
seriously, she never. You know the
Oh,
comment
okay.
section yet? We welcome the comment section association of popular demand. She never went to Liberia. From what I'm reading for the comment section, she did build a school in South Africa. And
Right.
so she got a home in South Africa. She got homes all over the world. That woman love Italy. She love life. Oprah love life.
But it would have been nice if she would have invested in Liberia a little bit.
Of course.
You know, knowing that your ancestor came from there.
Maybe one of those rich men from Liberia never contacted her and said, look, like rich Lou did this. You know, people like Oprah there, they don't let to talk to, you know, people with 70K in their bank account. Oprah, they want to talk about 70 million, you know, from the millions up. So rich look did it, and more other millionaire like and startup comments would have reached out to Oprah and said, look, Oprah, we want you to build a school in Banga, you know.
Yeah, but when they put the money in the pocket and people who knows, maybe they will have plans, but you know, like Brent putting that greediness.
Or you want to get someone that want to Ellie to this leave. Say Ellie, yeah. Oh no, she don't want that, bro.
I know. Before they put, they can't correct me again.
No, she don't want that. She are going to that, bro. I'm going to say me anyone who want to go. What she go?
So Eddie inauguration, who all went to Liberia? Because that
I
was
don't
the
know.
first lady of first female president. I know a lot of people from here went there.
Of course, that Obama attended Ellen's was that Obama power?
No, I think I think I think Bush or in power.
Oh,
Anyway,
Bush.
yeah.
Bush wanted that period. Bush wanted that period.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my research and I'll come out with a real story.
Okay. The person said that I came from Canada.
No, I'm not from Canada. I'm one of your long time follower, one of the underground people.
Your voice sounds very familiar.
I've talked to you before, that's why.
Okay. Oh, Laura Bush attended. Laura Bush. Laura Bush looked very awful. But you know, Laura and George, they both of them, you would think they're awful. But I think the people that you think awful, they can be awful. The people that you think stuck up, they're not stuck up. Oh. The people that you think proud, they're not proud. Oh. Bishop Obama went to Kakatan, not even Monrovia. He only spent a few hours in Kakatan and got back on it. Why the board? That's been a few hours. Who want to stay in Kakatan or take time for? So are you? Unless there's a guest house with 24 hours electricity prepared for you, then you can stay more than 24 hours in Kakatan. Yes, Eddie Josie Sally went to Liberia. She even sent her private jet to go and bring Ellen Josie's Sally on her show. Who they call Sally? Who is Sally? I don't know who is Sally winning. So anyway, I don't know too much about Oprah. I love Oprah. I admire Oprah in a good way. I pray to God one day. I always said it as part of my wish list to meet her in person. And I pray to God that the money that God has bestowed upon her, has blessed Oprah with, He should bless me with it. Is that impossible? But the kind of mindset Liberians got. The first thing they'll say, yeah, she pray for. What you come for real word your country? Which country? Eh, Salif. What you talking about Ellie Sally? Some of you men still are abroad. The woman name is Ellie Josie Salif. That's Sally. God damn it. It's not Sally. Please don't do that. Ellie Josie said he's a fine girl from Cape Town. So she's supposed to leave. So today, as to celebrate Oprah Winfrey, so go down in history as one of the world's greatest. The day Ellie Josie Salif lay to rest, I'm tapping into a blessing now. The day Ellie Oprah go to rest, the world will remember her like Martin Luther King Jr. She's not crew, she's Pele. See, our place preacher still don't to tell us how she related to Oprah too. The person made a typo thing. Yeah, I think they made a mistake. They did. I'm not a fan of Oprah. She's not the greatest person if you actually get to know her. Why you say that? Well, she is to me. She is one of the greatest people that ever walked the face of the earth. Ellie Josie said years for me? Oh, okay. Okay, wow, no, sir. Oh, Celine is her husband's name. So he's from Cape Mount. Okay. I stand to be corrected. You know, I never saw anyone for men, that's why. But I think we were too young when she was married, so Charles then died, maybe. Okay. You know, and she's thinking, I made so much time. I see her like a woman who will be married to a man for some reason, but she got children. It's true. She's a Johnson. Okay. I still to be corrected. She from Bubalu. Oh, from Pomi. Okay. A strong woman, a powerful woman. The world will remember her. And she lived a beautiful life too. Hello? Hello? The window is very small. Are you in Pomi? Are you from Pomi too?
Yeah.
The window. Don't tell me you're in America without window level. Yeah. That window don't look like America window. The leadership in Pomi. You know what says? When you throw the mud on the wall and you try to squeeze things together. That how the mud, that window look like. For some reason, things not looking the way it's supposed to look. But anyways, we are still grateful to be here. 71 years. It's a lot of years. It is. That's what you call grace. She looks good. She looks very good for age. It seems like she's enjoying her old age. And in America, the older people don't really left for you to call them Oma. I tell you, brother, you can call Oprah Oma. Call Oprah. The people from down south will call her Miss Oprah. In a Oprah Oma, the Oma. Can you imagine? Look at it again. You are sitting away and tell us that she messed out all her youth. That's my tribute to her tonight. Oprah, this one is for you. You can tell I love Oprah, right? Usually I'm not taking my time to talk about no celebrity like this. I love her because of the woman that God has called her to be. And she has embraced her dream. Over the years, she has taught us women how to carry ourselves. If you have been paying attention, she have left a legacy. She will leave a legacy. It's undeniable. Oprah will remain one of the greatest that God has ever created. Not only for show business, but in her everyday life. I can imagine even behind the scene, she wants to be an example to her generation and generations to come. That's my tribute to her tonight. If you are going to save this video, I say save it in her honor, not me, not you, for Oprah Winfrey, and to the legacy that she has left and will live here. She's still here. We pray that God will give her long life and more grace. Many, many more years to come. That she will even reach 150 years old. She will be the oldest black woman that have ever lived. And you know, so be born in a family that can live long. They have long life. They can't die. Some people are born into the kind of family. The normal people, they can live long. The people can live long. The normal, the parents, the bandy. My girlfriend say her mom back home. The only one, it was 70s. And now only almost 100 more years old. I will ask a customer how old her grandma is. They live very long. They live for many, many more years. You go to a funeral home, or you ask the poor, my mother, that's year. The next year, the say, you go to the insurance company, tell the insurance company, my mother, how much you will pay for the burial fund? They tell you everything. You can't with jelly, get the old lady get that. You check if you want one app or she can go. But I get Ghana. They get so over there. They refuse to kick their pocket. So check continue to pay the life insurance. They get one of the in Texas. You can get sick. You think at the end, until you know the parents rapper. Shirley, mommy, bring down or keep someone the expire. When you come to say, oh, I thought mom was sick. Oh, she already now. The gas on woman, they don't waste your time on it. You pay life insurance until I think they will end up bury you. They live long. They're just certain generation, certain tribe, certain group of people. The web book can suffocate their own in the night. No, man. No, man. Who do that? Who does that? Like, who English, eh? Don't believe my BFF. Yeah, they can't die. Look at that. Some people can live up to 110 years old, 120 years old. Can you imagine? How can one person live for all those years? You see the great children. Look at oh, what you need, oh, Joseph Walker. Look at Joe Biden. If you're up to Joe Biden, he will go back for a second term. And he was still going to make it through. Just so 2 terms. And Mayor Obama low all of the years. Joe Biden stays strong. Who your grandma? You are son of my God. They call it hard to die. Hi, Kepala. And welcome you to the city. I hope you are enjoying the city life. I don't know why you don't get it. You will see your tail say, can you say in our forest? What kind of young girl living in Fargo? You will see a young girl, you are promising young girl like you. Eh? You spend 2 more months in the city. Will be attending your wedding. Yeah? There's no way you'll be living in the city and will not attend your wedding. You should ask around. See, our opportunity gave Chestino found out. Why you get lead Chestino alone? Your lead Chestino alone, man. That's Chestino live for best life. In the next 3 years, 3 months, will be attending your engagement ceremony. Oh Lord. Sarah, I'm plans again. Fargo should be your place to retire. I play too cool to retire, I beg you. I would rather retire in Pomi Hills. Oh, I apologize to Chestino. But Chestino said it was not ISO, it was RS. It was the RS I went to control. So anyways, let's continue the conversation. Right? So are going to report that Erica McBorough. Erica was once married to AP. You do not, when I went to the men out in the pink. Don't remember when I went to last year, the groom wore pink. There's a certain young girl in Minnesota called Erica. Are you laughing for Joyce? There's Joyce, you don't pay off to this double church. For what are you laughing? And you commenting? Sir, I'm about to move to Minneapolis. What's your advice during this whole winter? You're about to move to Minneapolis. Why you leave coal for coal? And you live in Chicago? Stay where you at. If you move to a warmer state, not down here, you can leave for a cold state to a cold state. Does that make sense? Make that make sense. Okay, people come shop here. So just stay where they your tasteless food. So that man I wore a pink suit. He wore pink, hat pink. You remember that man? The wedding I went to? So they're not cool for my head. So, anyways, you see, Erica went on her platform, and then she started those portraying like ICE went to her house. Even though Erica is a citizen, so I don't know why you guys would not believe. I would believe that she was only creating content. Thank you. She was only creating content, my dear friends and well wishers. And you know, Erica is an orientation seeker. Erica is a lady that was married to that man that wore a pink. I've never seen a man wearing pink on his wedding day. I've never seen a man that wear pink on his wedding day. But Erica ex-husband was in pink. Imagine. Well, Erica is another liar, or she was just creating content. You know, she must say we can see A to A. Do you know that one? We can see A to A from the couch to the door. You know, my front door is not too far from my living room couch. We can see A to A. But she was just creating content. She is an American citizen in the first place. I beg you, man, Nemo. She was? Who are begging for cash up? He's a little fruity. No, man, I think I may cross the road. You see, he cross the road? I think I may cross the road, man. Sarah, call a man name and stop acting like you don't know his name. I know his name. The man, I mean, the lady. Also, when you wear pink, that means you cross the road. Only people that wear pink cross the road. Suppose that wear navy blue, they wear black. They cross the road. Yes, I saw the offering. I see the Lord sounds with that. Oh, you pay offering for almost 10 months. So much coming make 4 lives. I say some people on their Facebook, yeah, my people. Man, name. I'm not a crazy husband. So people on their Facebook don't be proud of them. You know one lesson I've learned? There are certain people on their Facebook. You can't be proud with them. They will track that one flower. They'll create different content. That Erica, that Fassi. Can I do the roll call? There are certain people on their Facebook. You don't be palaver with them. They will create that flower and next year July. Can I do the roll call? We do a bit like get married and make it get married every year. That Erica, that Fassi, that Marie, I think I do suit to lose. I think lose one list. You can't be proud with you. How you call it? You know she can be left on there. They will track that flower. What I mean? Okay, that mean I the first on the list. I want to forget yourself. That feelings. So, which one has spray Martin or Avatar? Marie pa for Kelly. Marie will track that flower. Fast make it flower. We said, bro. Fast. What my knee got to do a USA mirror flower? She still kind of took my knee inside. I said, what kind of trouble there? Must you? I put myself first on the list. Don't make flower there. They will make that thing long. We feel forgetting about fasting. We're talking about different thing on the platform. Fasting coming to work today. Fasting, she will hold a car, we take the car the tail. I say, ice coming up, ice coming up. Fasting, come on now. Check your brakes. You can't be making flour again. It gets it, she was just joking. And I'm calling her here. She was just joking. Yeah. You see what set down in this America here? It's a miracle ice. Or you, if you don't have papers, you'll be going to work. That make it sense. If you are illegal, just love attention. If you are illegal, you're going to work. You won't. Anybody that tell you you're illegal, that mean the person is stupid. You going to work, you get travel license, you get your address. I think for what I see now, you're just looking for cheap attention. I want to even thinking about you again. I don't think Samira going to call eyes on you. Leave this attention seeking. Leave this attention seeking flower. I don't think anybody else will be happy for your downfall. You didn't sleep with Samira husband, did you? No, you did not. Illegal people work on other documents. So she's just talking. She working on her own name. I want to believe. I don't need to ask her for her document. I know she's working her own name. And I don't care what kind of status she have. In this particular season, of our lives, if anybody that will be happy for their friend to be deported, then you're a witch. I don't care what they do to you. If anybody will sit back to see the friend or the friends being deported, even though I know there are certain group of people on Facebook, there are certain web of people, there are certain generation of people that wish others bad. They don't care. We call it they don't care generation. They are ruthless, they are heartless, they are wicked, they are witches and wizards. They are miserable. Who they misery love comfort? You know, some people they find that I come in because they get boyfriend. When I get boyfriend, you know, you get some friend. So when they marry, you can let take boyfriend in the corner. They even want to see you happy. We call them witches and wizards. So people they introduce you to their friend, and they see that their friend treating you nicely. They into you. They can't fail. They start spoiling your way there. It's the same thing as this immigration thing that is going on. Some people are citizen. Somebody like came to this country, they get no paper. They fought the kind of TPS. They're working on the temporary papers. Everybody can go to work. They're jealous. You are citizen, your friend are citizen. They say jealous. Oh, so point that people are putting tapapi on the petty, tapapi on the brand, and they stay in a bro wishy. And the child friend should be supported. Some of them don't even know the laws of America. When you ask them read the Constitution of Liberia, they didn't even know it. They are the main ones are waiting at the airport. In fact, they don't go to Ralphie every day to wait to see which plane will come with the police. It's the same thing as these hooligans. And I truly just said this afternoon. Someone then are running them off all on TikTok. They get paper. But they would have been the first to call RS. They would just call it RS. They will be the first to call RS. If the people can call a friend their jobs, if they can call a friend their rental office, if they can call a friend their husbands, you know they get some friend their partner the flower, you call your husband. They get some friends, partner your best one, they flower, they call your husband. I check calling to let Beatrice complain. They flower you a Beatrice making. What you got to do it her husband? What you got to do it, Mr. Flobo? Just to bring confusion between you and your husband. It's the same thing that's going on the Facebook today. It's playing out right in our faces today. It's true. You're taking or leave it tonight. I talked about it this evening. It's true. There are Liberians who will be calling ICE. Right here in America. On a friend. They claim to be citizens. They happy. They get a people, they marry. They get a job. They got a 401k. Their children in college. Then what you now? What you want? What be your business? Yeah, check on him, check on Mr. Will. First one, they call it a friend right now. They live you where in Florida. They call it New Jersey. Eh, yeah, mommy, oh, eh, 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 that used to let you go down there. Yeah, Mr. Cassidy, that is son I came to America. Can I get a partner? I know. Why? No, I just ask you. Oh, what did you want to scare for you? Oh, hey, where's that kind of people now? Yeah, man. But what? Hey, see, I read on the news there. But what? They may get people, the woman get people. How can the two marry? Okay. No. I check coming from where? I just see the children, they all red. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, man. Well, you will call me, yeah, you get anything for him or call me. Yeah, I see you all on Facebook. Oh, when you see that boy dressing, did you get paper? You lying, oh. You don't see the power Facebook? That's so you only quarter, you only offer you away. In that one, I can't put it here later and don't care. You only see your man. The only offer you away for you only see your boutique. See people now correct. I know say. I'll call you by here. My husband coming now for you can't be made a telephone. You know, so women in the hospital will see the cassipi. The class of women there, the hospital let on hear the cassipi. And the class of men, they look cassi. The west in let on hear the cassipi. Take us and they funeral not be too packed tonight. So they February. They power pass away. Her funeral will not be too packed as expected. A lot of Liberians are on TPS. They just care for nothing. Liberians know how to worry, let me. Small thing can worry me. No, now I say, the way Liberians will let funeral penny. They let their bad day. They will not come. And you heard the councillor today. Councillor further already told you. If you keep to the country on status, why worry yourself? So I'm pretty no more. What you want no more? You want to get me? So men let to gossip tell women. They know all the gossip eater. Tell wife can tell and says, hey, I told you to stop gossiping. Hey, I told you to need the gossip in it. To say, for the time we started loving immoral, you let gossip. You feel that you stop gossiping. You can leave gossip. They get some men and they let to gossip. But let men that gossip with their friends, with their wife, with their family members. They think are going on a small gossiping going on. A lot of people will not attend Costco funeral. But you watch. The one that funeral was expected to be packed. They will not come. Especially the East Coast people. Most of the people that live on the East Coast, they will not come to the funeral yet. Just here for nothing. Wait, they just panicking for nothing.
Trouble Africa would not be for
But
it. Let it go.
The funeral would not be too packed. Because the pack out to funeral. Me are going to your funeral. And I come before somebody can come at trouble. And I come to your funeral. Eh? But they give the men a popular service announcement. The funeral will not be too packed. But play to one day, they just care for nothing. You get SS no more. You working. Council of Federal Senate today. You working. You get SS no more. What is going on? The only thing I call one I found somebody to marry. You are the East Coast people. You are to eat something for nothing. They let plenty eating on the table. They put on the East Coast. Don't tell nobody.
Oh, yes. Start here, and when I get people that love it to the put in minute, can be quiet eyes on you. Married women, you don't sleep for 750 for each sachet. And your husband get any sachet when I get people. Don't hesitate, Mama will not blame you. You are justifiable, right? We will justify. Why?
Just try funny though. Let's on there on the East Coast there. Instead of them married to each other, helping their friend. You know what I noticed, Crystal? La Preston let to help each other with people. They will talk to the talk to. You know that they get for Africa. You eating the pot for free. Especially La Preston men to now on your name. Yeah, I get no topic to them. We'll find topic. Especially La Preston men work at people. They let to eat free curry. And La Preston women that may get people. Working you people.
That one are true.
Yes. Yo, wicked in America, yeah. Like men get people right in the chest. They will never help the system to kill people. They will eat it for free.
Married women,
to kill
like
people, don't start making excuses. Eh? She don't complain too, but she full of headache. From that kind of
Liberian women like her.
So a group for things to happen. You
Yeah.
try and marry your only try girlfriend. You side chick that can't be cooking. When Liberian women dating you, they will cook. They make sure that we take care of our men.
They don't like to help the fellow Liberian women, but the Liberian women probably always won't be married. They be good. I said nobody getting paper on my document. Period.
Yes,
You don't
I'm
wait
ready
for
to marry you. What
for
are you
you.
waiting for? When you take 80,
Like
you
you know
Oprah
when
Winfrey?
you nice today, like today being it. If you can marry somebody to get people, why am I marry your brother to get him people too? We not marry me, I'm marrying you to get people. Nobody come here on my people, nobody sit on my people, nobody leave you on my people. Go find your own people.
Right in the chest. Right in the chest. Yeah? They
Yeah.
guess what I pray women, they didn't get paper. I want to pray men with never help. Don't you want to eat it? Yeah, you want to eat on the side.
Yeah. I want to say to my humble married women who doing well for the men, but they choose to go beyond all the illegal getting. This is the time you call ice and make 750 per sachet. So imagine your husband got 10 sachet far, and I get people where you know how much money not me ready. I play money. You don't let the opportunity pass you by, my sister. You say wisely, get into put it, yeah, it already laughed. But honestly, though, Charlotte, on a more serious note, I don't think these people are coming after innocent people. People who have their
What you
papers.
watch a show the afternoon? The counselor
Mhm.
keep on he educating like parents on the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh, go
I
ahead.
watch. I watch him. You know, it is obvious. Even Trump and what his name, Obama said the same thing. They are going to, deport illegal immigrants from America. I understand a lot of people are afraid. Oh, some people can't have paper, but now they get a paper. You know, they're feeding for the other people. But if we are also talking about these things, we should also look at, situations on the negative side to, how this have affected America. You understand, Ciara? This have affected the U.S. greatly. It have affected the U.S. greatly. There is a strict reason as to why you see most European countries, Ciara, they don't have that law. Even the
They said
breath,
Donald Trump gave me content.
even the breath citizenship, a lot of people to protest for. A lot of European countries don't have that in this to avoid these kind of situations where people come from the country, they ain't got no intent of sitting and contributing towards, the country economics. They just come to have their children take American passport, go back home, and then war break out in your country. America is supposed to come take your children from Africa and bring them back to America. Sorry, you understand? These are financial strings for America. I think these are some of the things Trump is really trying to cut down on. And a lot of people say, oh, brother, citizenship. They may not say when you're trying to bring America, they will not become citizen. That's not the point. The point is, at least you have to live in the U.S. for 5 years. The same thing like England, the same thing like Norway. You understand, Sarah? If you have lived in a country for like 5 years and you have a child, yes, the child can become American citizen. That is just clear cut. And it's the same thing here in England. Even if you have a child 1 year before you become 5 years in England here, the year you turn 5 years, Sarah, that child become a citizen. So that child will be 1 year, that child become a citizen. You understand? I just say 3 years, or he becoming British citizen this year. Because I was 2 years plus when I had him. So this year now you're gonna have both Norwegian and British citizenship. So it's not a bad thing, like to say, it's in a bad way he's doing it. I understand that some people say he's taking drastic measures and stuff like that is concerning because some of y'all got loved ones, or friends that don't have documents. It's concerning. But Ciara, if you listen, the man said the thing. The man said it's in our wickedness for you to have your freedom for 50 years and you have refused to develop your country for your citizen. That's wickedness. That's inhuman. You know, it's true. I don't care. I don't care how much we try to justify it. America is not responsible for Liberia's corruption.
No.
Our government are responsible. A small country like Liberia, Sierra, 5 million people get 100+ million and more US dollar every year from the US. And nothing is being done for
They
the innocent people of
foreign
Liberia.
aid to steal.
Yes, nothing is being done for our people. You understand? Look at the list of Rwanda people that are going back to Rwanda. I think for the Sunni people or 20 Sunni people, because Rwanda is a good country. They will not fly out of there to foreign country like the way we fly in our numbers. You understand?
Yeah.
Rwanda is a set-up country. Now, say they even got wars, but I think they will soon put that into an end. So at the end of the day, as much as we want to be, y'all want to be aggressive towards them, but y'all should also think about the fact that your own country is responsible for what's happening to y'all today. If Liberia was a good country, millions of Liberians would not be flying out. That's just a clear cut. And you cannot blame America. And somebody can't tell about, oh, the people do not owe Sierra, does America owe Liberia anything? The people do not owe you anything. They don't owe you nothing. All the contract that the treaty and stuff that your Liberia signed with America, all the resources that are being taken out of Liberia, just understand something, that they are giving money back to your government. Your government is the one that refused to use the money for the resources that is being sold to benefit you people. America not coming and stealing your diamond and run out of the country. No. They are signing legal contract with your government. They are exporting iron ore and rubbers. Contracts are being signed. They are paying taxes. They are giving money to the government. The government have refused to use this money for the benefit of our innocent people.
Oh, okay, sir.
Like some Liberians, they can be right now when you be talking, they can say, oh, but America, oh, they have taken more they have given. But the ones they have given, where is the impact of what they have given? Sarah, you understand? There is one thing to say, the educational system is set up, the healthcare system is set up good, but we don't have rules. Then we understand that the money have gone to two places. Education system bad, security system bad, electricity bad, hospitals and medical system bad. Everything is bad. So where has the money been going? The time we take to point fingers at Trump, let us question our leaders. Let us question our leaders. Imagine, see, our America alone giving like more than 100+ million. Do you know how much Norway, Sweden, European Union, NASCO, African Union, and also Great Britain, they give Liberia money on a yearly basis? Where are all this money going? Let's just say Sierra Liberia is at least receiving 500 million to 600 million annually from around the world. You don't think that by now we should have been far gone, Sierra? But we want to criticize Trump. We want to criticize Trump for taking decisions that he feels will benefit America. I'm not saying all the immigration laws that Trump is putting down, you understand, Sierra, is good. I'm not saying that. No, you understand. But let us not make it look like to say our problem as Liberians came from America. I've been seeing a lot of comments where Sarah, why I came on your platform to have the conversation here with you get. Somebody said, do you know what America is getting from Liberia? Let me tell you something, honey. Listen to me and listen well. Today I saw a video shot in Sierra of a Nigerian girl reporting on Liberia, right? See, if you see the long train of iron ore, Sierra, the long train of iron ore coming out of Liberia, the girl said it is impossible. How can another country, the Western world,
Victoria?
The girl said, how can the Western world sign a contract with Liberia for 25 years of removing iron ore from Liberia, and Liberia is still poor? Now, mind you, right, Sierra, when that contract was signed, I believe there were huge sum of money dumped into the system for that contract that was signed. 25 years later, Liberia is still paying that debt. And you cannot stop the people from taking your resources because why? The government before this government that are in power now has signed that contract and show your birthright to them. So they are not taking those things free the way you're taking it free. No. They have already paid billions of dollars into the country, and previous government have lavished the money, but that will not still divert the contract because the contract said 25 years, it must stay. Now, Sarah, this is the question I want you to ask yourself, right? The 25 years iron ore that was signed for many decades ago is about to expire this year. The Western world said they want to renew the contract. Please, Joseph Baka, to not renew that contract. Except you intend to take that money to benefit the Liberian people because their resources. Don't renew another 25 years contract because our next generation are going to have to be paying for it, Charlotte. You understand? Because the first 25 years, now they finish drilling all the iron ore which they have paid for, we understand. But now they are requesting to renew a 25 more year. Now our question as Liberians that we should, it's a Nigerian get our reporting the story. Now the question as a Liberian that we should be questioning ourselves. Should the country renew 25 years of removing iron ore from our resources to give to other countries? And what will the money be used for? Or should Joseph Barker just officially refuse to renew that 25 years? Because for 25 years, we haven't had no development. 25, or you on mute. I saw it on Facebook today. I was very...
Y'all come back on. I saw the two of you trying to get on the show. Y'all call back, yeah?
I saw it on Facebook today, Sierra. I was very concerned, you know, as a concerned Liberian. I was like, what? And they were requesting to renew another 25 years. I don't know. I don't think Joseph Boka Kwame will renew that. Sarah, you think they will renew it? Because 25 years of removing the country resources and the money you put into the system, the people in the store, everything, nothing left, they don't want to renew another 25 years. You think you will renew it?
Comment. Yeah.
I will find that video and send it to your WhatsApp so you can watch it yourself.
I don't want to be off topic, but I'm trying to say, I'm not saying the American government should not help Africa.
Yeah.
Or the money go to our economy, we don't use it for the purpose of which it was intended for.
Yeah. Yes.
That's the only problem I have for African nations. That would not period.
Yeah.
When it comes to immigration and deportation, a lot of Africans have contributed to the economy and are still contributing.
Yeah.
Their parents, their children depend on them. You know, eh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So this thing don't affect. In fact, I saw some Nigerians today repatriating themselves. There are some Nigerians who are already saying, look, I don't have papers to be in America and I'm leaving voluntarily. The council of further said it's okay to do it that way. When your visa expire and you feel that there's nobody here to help you, go. If you can afford a lawyer and probably you have worked under the table and you have accumulated something, pack what you got and go. And then at least while you there, you can try to come back. It's easier than to be deported.
But see, you know, one of the problems is as Liberians, when I was in Norway, in line of
make a comment.
In line of
make a comment.
In line of this whole immigration problem that going on. When I was in Norway, a lot of Nigerians that didn't have papers for Sierra, those children do their wrongs, they sell their thing on the street, they do their thing, they send their money back home. They send their money back home, right? They build their houses, they set up their business. So they deport them. They already got something on ground. My ex-boyfriend did the same. He built a big duplex in Nigeria while he was still in Norway. He opened a big shop in Enugu over there. He turned around, saved a lot of money. They did it. He put that shit. He didn't have no problem. He just went and started his life from there. But a lot of Liberians, you came into a country, you know, you're not get paper. You won't be going to Jomo Africa. Instead of you saving your money and establishing instead of you saving your money, you want people to all the parties there around. When they say party, you say we don't know how to dress.
But every time you talk about clubbing, even in Jomo Africa, you can call.
Yeah, they talk to deport them, they won't be crying.
We got Jomo Africa.
That Jomo Africa, they get rinse here, right? What did they fight? So, talk to deport you, you won't be crying. You know, you not get people in the country, you can't, you there for 12 years. Every penny you wear, so to go back home for establishment and kept.
Semira, you your sister looks so alike, Semira.
Yeah, me and my cousin do look alike.
Oh, that's
my family.
Like,
yeah, Crystal is my cousin.
No, yeah. That's Crystal. They came to the picture today. You said she was a teacher or something like that.
Oh, that's my daughter. That's my first child. Yeah, she got promoted. Oh, George, she's a speech therapy. She worked with the school system.
Oh,
that's my daughter.
That's your sister.
Niece.
No, that's my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, she's doing social work, human behavior science, and also working with the school system. So yeah.
That's my baby.
She got promoted today. So I was just clapping for her. But first, I'm going to tell you, you don't live here. Nobody's saying, let me tell you, if Trump want to take all the Latino, all the illegal people and send it back home, like Trump business, he can do it. Because they've been here for years, they should have worked on their papers. My thing there is, do not stop aids that help a lot of people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for me, I got a nephew that has, that have disability. He gets diaper from the States, and then he also go to school, the daycare program he's in for disability. That's the state take care of that. The state pay those people to take care of all of that. If you stop this payment, okay, it's not just about food stamp. There are thousands of kids in this country that have disability, okay, and many of these kids depend on the state healthcare system. There were Medicare and Medicare come in. Some of these children on ventilators. Some of these children, they have asthma. Some of these children, they are allergic to even dust, so they can't really go outside. So when you stop those kind of things, you stop a lot of people from getting paid. And then you have single moms who have to go to work, and then they got to drop their kids to Head Start. You're talking about, okay, you want to stop feeding kids at school. Not many people in this country make money to even say buy school lunch. That's all I'm saying. If you want to deport everybody that been here, that don't have that paperwork together, deport them. That's on you and them. But at the end of the day, stop trying to stop aids that help fellow Americans that pay taxes in this country. Let me tell you something, Crystal. Illegal immigrants in this country pay taxes. Illegal immigrants pay up to, I think, $1 billion or over that in taxes. The only thing is they cannot benefit from Social Security. So that is if you get old, because now they carry the Social Security age to 65 years old. So that means if you're illegal immigrant, you're here, you're only working on work permit, you do not have green card, you do not have citizenship. When you retire, you cannot benefit from that system. That's on you. If you want to live here and continue to do work permit, that's on you. If you want to live here and get a green card, that's on you. But at the end of the day, just do not stop things that help the everyday American. Crystal, they got some people in this country a whole year, they don't even make 20,000.
Does Trump intend to stop Medicaid or Medicaid or how you call it? Is he stopping?
That's what happened yesterday. That's what happened this morning. Okay, when he stopped it,
I don't know how your system works in the U.S. when it comes to
what happened is he did a how you call it, an order, one of the executive order to stop all of this. That means student loans, student grant, student loans, student grant, all these things, or Medicare, SNAP, or Section 8, all these things, low income housing that gets paid. He did an executive order and put hold on it. It was a federal judge that said, no, you cannot do that. Right now, Trump wants to fire up to 200 civil servants.
They say the order still stands, so I tell what's on CNN, the order still stands. Despite the judge trying to stop it, it still stands. That's the latest I saw on breaking news.
You see what I'm talking? He's trying to fire 200 civil servants. You're talking about civil servants that take care of national parks in this country, that take care of so much more. You're talking about firing 15 people from, that are going to hold the government accountable when they're doing something wrong. That's what we're saying. All of that is not necessary. You want to grab your illegal immigrants? That's on you, because you know why? Latinos, American, and Hispanic American heavily voted for Trump, knowing this was going to affect them. For me, I'm an American citizen. Why do I care? I shouldn't care. My kids are adults. My daughter 23, my son 17, my last son 14. My husband got enough to take care of his family. But I care because I'm a human being. I care because I came here as a refugee and benefited off of the system that today I grew out of. So I'm just saying, stop stopping all these things. It's not necessary. That's all I'm saying.
So, Mary, can I ask you a question? Because, okay, in America, right, you pay for medical insurance, right?
We do pay for medical insurance, but the state also gives medical insurance.
The state also gave medical insurance.
Low-income families, yeah.
Okay. Now, right, for example, in the UK here, that's why when I hear people about medical insurance in America, I get concerned. We don't pay a penny. Even if we go give birth, it's free. The NHS is in full place for that.
Even
We don't pay
the rich
nothing.
people, even the rich people that live in the UK.
Even the rich people, it does not matter, except you want to take your own personal medical insurance for terminal illness. But everybody, what are you making? How much dollars in this country? NHS is free for you. GP appointment is free. America is going through a lot. If Trump can take away Medicaid and bring the NHS system down to the US, all American rich will put everybody will benefit from it. So have you guys even thought maybe this may have seen some of this here? He said, wait. If we pay Medicare and people paying their own Medicare, if we take away Medicare and we take taxes and we stop giving out income tax, but yes, we give free medical health across the whole board of America, we also make some amendment to think it could benefit everybody too. Because here we don't get income tax for Sierra. But right now, because I'm in school, I'm starting school again in February, I just still go to school. I only pay 15% of his daycare. That's one. Number two, he get free food at his nursery. That's two. Number three, everything medical is free of charge. We do not pay. Okay?
Okay.
It's a very good system.
Call up coming small.
Okay, can I say something? Crystal, everybody, shout out hi. You look good. Crystal, Donald Trump do not make the laws of the country. Congress is the one that allocates funds to be spent. And the funds, all of the things that Donald Trump stopped, is Congress that allocated those funds to go and to go. So you're talking about college loans and grants, the veterans program, all of that fall on this. You're talking about immigrants. America was built on immigrants. Donald Trump's parents came here as immigrants. His two wives came here as immigrants. So Trump don't make law of America. Trump do not make law. He can veto law. He do not have the power to make law of America. Congress is the one that makes the law. So Trump cannot go and take away something that Congress already passed. He got to go. Certain laws in America, Trump do not make. Congress make the law, and Congress have the press of the country. They got the funds. So Donald Trump is above, and this thing here, Charlotte Roberts and everybody that listen, this thing is all in Project 2025.
Yep.
Africa, what is going on in Africa? The reason that Africa, I'm not saying Africa, I should say Liberia, is run the way it's ran, because when you put people to places that do not know the job that you put them to do, the country cannot function.
Of course.
And Donald Trump, there is a thing to this madness that's going on. Donald Trump in Project 2025 is trying to destabilize America. Is there something is bigger than you're looking at? He's trying to destabilize America. So when America is destabilized and the government is come to a breaking point, he can invoke martial law. When he invoked martial law is ruled by the military, not civilian. It's in Project 2025, they're trying to remake American government. They're trying to do it. You're listening here today.
They take away your child care because it's important. Even in the UK, our children get child care for a reason.
That's why, Crystal, that's why historians, people that listen to economic scholars is saying this will bring more, it will bring back recession in this country, and that Donald Trump point.
If he's just taking all these things away from you people,
he cannot take it of this. That's the point. He cannot take it away.
If he's just going to just bring all these laws and impose on American people, I don't think it's fair. I think he should equally have a backup plan. I don't looking at other country function and trying to implement certain kind of function.
But Crystal, the same country that you're speaking against, I don't know. I know you're a young lady. This is how dictatorship is formed. Thank you. They
That's
start
why he wants
taking
to do.
away people. They start taking away
People
people
right.
voices. Now, General what's his name? Mark Marty. Melly.
General Melly.
He just
He
went.
retired as a
He
post
just
high
went.
general.
You know what the inspector generals are in the country? Those is the watchdog for the country that look to make sure the government is running efficiently. The government, there is no waste and there is no fraud and all of that. 18 of them, he suspended all of them. He went not even suspended. He fired all of them. Crystal, this is how dictatorship is
Well,
formed.
it's unfortunate that Americans feel that way. Any laws he's taking, I think, is fair enough, but not all his laws, like I've always said, will benefit America. So he just need to take a break, sit down, and look at exactly what he's doing, because all these things he's coming up with, this one, deporting illegal immigrant, we all can agree. You
Yes,
understand? It is yet, it is
yes.
mandatory. If you don't have a papers in the country, you ain't got no reason being there. You ain't got no reason putting on the country in the first place. If you don't have a paper, you decide to commit a crime, you should be deported immediately for no reason. You should stay there. That's fine. But where the other ones, the courting children benefit, I can never support that, because at the end of the day, children need to go to school. They need to have
But Presto, though,
They-
Trump haven't done anything yet. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
This is when
It's
this
quite
is when
weak.
they're saying he started. I think this is if or ninth day we eat already.
Yes.
And this is how much this man has done in
Trump,
this country.
you watch
There's
this
four
thing
things
yet.
that
Don't
people
think that
suffer to
people
build.
playing with it's going to be big. The whole war is at gas about what Trump doing because Trump learned from Putin. He learned from dictators. He trying to
And for
in
North
project
Korea, that's North Korea or South Korea, that's that guy. He want to be
that
like
South
those
Korea
people. Okay.
or
He want to be
or
like
North
those people.
or
North Korea.
North Korea. But what Trump trying to do, South Korea did it in a couple of months ago. That president went after the election,
It's like I
he
feel like
went and invoked martial law to take over the country militarily. And the South Korea people got in the street and protest. They did not stop the protest until the military came and overthrew him and took him away. Now they're trying for him to go to jail. If you listen to Project 2025, they are setting the stage for Trump to stay in office to 2032.
But he will have to win over the Supreme Court of America, and the Supreme Court
No, no,
is
no.
what we saying,
Martial law, you
Crystal,
don't have
I'm
to.
not cutting you
If
off,
you
sis.
vote
I'm
martial
not
law, you
cutting you
don't have
off,
to.
Mama. What's happening right now in the country while we are panicking is because Republicans have the Senate, they have the House of Representatives, and they also have the judicial system. We do not vote again till 2 years from now. 2 years from now, a lot can happen unless the people in power in Congress can say, you know what, we're going to stand for America instead of kissing Trump ass. Okay? But if they do not do that, law are going to be passed, things are going to be passed that are going to affect people. And that's all we say.
Okay. Samira, what about what he did about the thing that President Biden did to the discount for Medicare and Medicaid recipients on the drugs,
Yeah.
the lowering of the drugs. What do that have to do with illegal aliens?
That's the whole part.
What did he take that away?
That's
The
the part.
proof
Do
is the
you know that
point.
right now in America, 12 eggs in a small cart is now $12.
Yes.
I live here in Southern
Yes.
California. Let me tell you something. Costco, you know the Costco egg, the other one is going to $18.
Yes.
Okay?
Wait, 12 eggs, America, how much?
12 eggs is now $12 in some grocery stores.
Pack your family, you just come to England, yeah, because
The man took us from WHO. WHO.
pack your family, your car, this way.
Right now, the bird flu is on the rise. That bird, that some type of bird disease is on the rise.
So no agency is reporting anything that's going wrong. No
No,
agency. He stopped all
listen,
agency.
right
No
now in the
agency reporting
state of
anything.
Kansas, right now in the state of Kansas, they have the highest tuberculosis case right now in America.
Tuberculosis.
How
Why
much
Nobody
you
is
think?
how
reporting that.
much y'all buying milk? How much for milk? Big son of
The
milk.
milk we can drink in the house here is now gone to, I think, 11.25 or something.
I'm sorry
Okay,
for your suffering in America. You know how
so
much for milk
that's
here? My
and then you see what he's trying to do, right? People that own homes in this country, he want to also tax our home on a federal level. We already paying state taxes.
I think
Then you
everybody
want
claim
us to
it's
pay
not a
federal
joke.
taxes.
It's not a joke.
Like, what are you doing to us? By the time we finish paying the mortgages and all the taxes, how much money is going to be left to take care of your family? This is what we are complaining about.
This riot is not about gay right no more. It's not abortion right. This is about survival. It's not about abortion right and gay right anymore.
That's you know, nobody care for gay people or whatsoever. They want to do anything, let them do anything. They want to deport illegal immigrants. That's their business. But at the end of the day, things that help people. Do you know a lot of the nursing homes, assistance living, these old people are on Medicare and Medicaid?
Yeah.
If you stop payment,
Yeah.
if you halt payment, they can be put out. Because many families in this country cannot afford to put their people in this kind of homes.
Gas
They
price
get
is
assistance
going
from the
up in
states.
Georgia. Gas price is going up in Georgia. I don't know about other states, but it's
Oh,
going
don't
up in
worry, our
Georgia.
gas price is already $6 over here.
And the tariff, if you haven't put tariff on the states yet, things price gonna go up in those on those countries.
Ain't nobody buy no eggs in this country for £10. So you want talking about suffering Europe? I lived in Europe just a few days. I did a massive shopping, and the big, you know that big color egg, right? I bought it for £5, and that's $6. Okay, that's
We're not doing that here. And the funny thing is, when Kamala Harris and Joe Biden was in office, they complained that grocery prices are high. Let me tell you what's
It's
happening
going
right
up.
now in California. They have nobody to go on the farm to pick
Yes.
the oranges, pick the strawberries, pick all this stuff. Nobody is going to farm because they're afraid before ICE catch them. So guess what happened? The regular American, quote unquote, don't want to go and do the job. So you think what's
And
going to happen? Lemon prices
price
go up
gonna
on
go
the
up.
market, oranges prices go up, grapefruit prices, anything you can eat right now in this country, the prices are high on the market.
Yeah.
And people who are using cash to buy food, like my family, you just killing us. You slowly killing us.
Kiki said that Obama was trying to bring in free health care
I want
across
you
the
to
whole
turn the platform too.
Why did the Senate rejected that?
They didn't reject
No,
it.
they
It's already here.
did it.
It's already
Republican
here.
was the
Call it
problem.
Obamacare.
Republican was the problem. The affordable health care,
Yes.
people turn it into Obama health care because he's a black man and doing everything right. Let me tell you the thing with Obama. Obama was going to pass a lot of stuff, but then he did not have the Senate, he did not have the judicial system, and he did not have the House of Representatives. And the law
Mitch
has to be
McConnell
passed
make
over there.
sure.
So
Mitch
When
McConnell make sure.
y'all give birth in America, like how many thousands of dollars do you people spend if you don't have an insurance? How much do you spend? How much do your insurance pay on your behalf?
I know when I had my son here in California, my last son was born here in California in Saddleback Memorial Hospital, which is a private hospital. It was $75,000
That
for
is madness.
3 days. For 3 days, stay in a hospital. 3 days.
That is madness.
And then he had to be circumcised. And then I have to have like a body to body. You know, when the child comes from out of you and you want to have that skin connection, you have to pay for that.
What?
Yes, you do.
That is madness.
Yep.
And that's the thing, though.
Suffering Europe, you're paying $20,000 to $70,000. You don't pay America. You say Europe suffering. I brought my children here for free.
But the funny thing is,
come back.
Free. If I have born a baby on a military base, it was going to be free. The military was going to pay for it. But the thing is, the reason why I went to a private hospital, Crystal, the reason why I went to a private hospital, in the military, we do not pay for medical malpractice because we are one family. So maybe if they are delivering me and maybe the
platform,
you
click
but,
the button. So people say they pay $36,000 supposed to $25. Why I say at the end of the day, Anything that concerns pregnancy, labor here in England is totally free. You don't pay a penny.
Oh, yes,
Even
yes. Honey, in the state of California, we pay skin to skin. If your baby just came out of you and you want to hold them on your skin to have that connection, you have to pay for it if you want to hold them close to you. And then the baby circumcision, because he was a boy, to have him circumcised, that's extra money. The 3 days we spent in a hospital for him to be in a NICU for the hospitals, for the nurses and stuff to help me if I want to rest, you have to pay for all of that. But if I have him on the military list, it was going to be free. But I didn't want
somebody made a comment. The person said, because I know it's not a government system, in the UK there is something called National Health Service. It is totally free. Whether you're working or you are a lawyer or you are a doctor or you are whatever in this country, when your wife gets pregnant, your medical care is free in England. Nobody charges nobody for nothing.
So because we have universal health care, Crystal. We do not have universal health care in the United States. Norway, Canada, Great Britain, all that. You have that. We don't have that here. This
Norway
is what we are looking for.
Germany is free. Sweden is free.
If the platform come back,
do a low income, not low income. No, the only thing we pay for here is if you know you're a person that most likely to get cancer in the future, right?
You see, somebody just commented, they say Canada is free. Somebody just commented, they say Canada is kind of like Europe. We do not have that yet. That is what we are fighting for.
Mira, right? If you want to get more extra money other than what the state will give you in case you fall sick like cancer or any kind of liver disease, you can take what we call terminal illness coverage. When I read much, it's sometimes 15, 30 pounds a month, right? Your insurance company will pay you hundreds of thousands of dollars in insurance while the government still giving you regular benefits.
Some people is saying in a state gas is $2.99. Yeah, in California, the gas I put in my car is the $6 something already. So that is the reason everything is high. Now we that live in expensive states, it's hard on us.
I tried to pick up
in England, nobody pays for abortion. Abortion is free in England. Giving birth is free. Maternal care is free. Emergency to pregnancy, everything is free. Even surgery is free.
Universal health care. We don't get it here. America do not have universal health care. That's what people are waiting for us to have. We don't have it. Even right now, when my husband retired, that's why we still on track here. When I take the train to the hospital, I have to do copay. I have to do copay.
If I fall out here right now all their life, I get no medical insurance. I fall out here, they don't come back, surgery, they take me straight in the comments. I walk out of there with zero bill attached to me. Free. Universal care is the best. I think they should take away all that Medicare and bring universal care to America. That means rich or poor, nobody will be paying for any kind of care except you want to take a private insurance.
Okay, that's what we're looking for over here, Crystal.
No, but let me tell you, if you're looking for it, some things gotta go. Because at this point, you will not be getting tax return. We don't get tax return in England because our tax returns goes to the medical system, the universal care system, and all the other benefits we get. We'll take away tax return to get your universal care and other benefits. So that's how it's just going to happen. But I don't think all the other things are necessary.
But do you understand that the new Trump tax law, middle class and poor people are going to pay more?
Middle class, will you come back?
Poor people are paying more.
Victoria, call the show back, Victoria. Kiki, I'm trying to bring you up.
Crystal, the United States is not a UK. Wish we can have everything you'll have in the UK, you'll have in Canada, but we do not have it over here.
They have the Americans on it. Crystal is a British. That Crystal was more.
Yeah, she knows Americans on. Passport, she get or EU. We don't have it over here. I'm fighting for.
Hi, Sierra. Hi, everybody.
Yes, good evening, sweetheart. So where you come back?
You know, Samira, everybody, what I want to say here, like when Donald Trump won the election, everybody, half of the African community, they were angry. People was angry. But I was angry too, but I think we have to direct our anchor to our African leaders. This is a wake-up call for them. In the small Liberia, they buy $45,000 car for lawmaker and no medicine in the clinic. This is a wake-up call for African leaders.
You know, big
The
guy
people,
just purchased a $100,000 SUV. And she was trying to float.
so all this thing we want to yell, this, that, our uncle should. Even when that man won the election, my fiancé, he from Cameroon, he was angry 2 days, he couldn't eat. I said, but your president been there for 42 years. Why you not going to advocate over there? But you coming because they gave you little citizenship, now you angry at these people? My people, let's talk the truth, man. I rather, my uncle is going towards Liberia, not lying yet. Everybody. Children, look at this. Their children not in school. They one lawmaker making $15,000, then 5,000 gas slip, 45,000 car every year. Our leaders, they put this on us.
So what?
You understand?
What are you trying to insinuate?
No.
Are you trying to connect it to the subject? Because I'm kind of confused.
Because people here now, America, you think when Liberia is good, Charlotte, all the things that are going on when they deport you will not worry. You think when there is good hospital, everything that when they deport you will worry.
No.
But over there not good. You see, so that's what I'm saying. So people, America, they're taking this away. The Ghanaians, they're not even one other Ghanaian lady said when they ready to send me, but let them just give me my money, I will go. But today, current in Liberia, 34 days, no current. So that why we worry? You understand me? So we blend it down. Let me tell you something. I don't want to talk here. You see, the people in this country, the black people, they hate with it. I want other boy at my job. He's a black American. Say, I hate you African people. You're king here, you're talk our job. And Charlotte, we driving new car there who were born and raised here. We driving brand new car and they're taking the bus. When they see us, they are angry, but we work hard. We work hard to get these things. But they angry at us that we came here. What a boss said, I will vote for Donald Trump. I will make sure this is a black American. All what they made it, that's why they put him there for, to do these things. You understand me?
When it comes to that, I just think we are all being used by the system, because the same way how the black people suffer here under white people in Africa, most African countries is under 70 years old. Half of them got independence in the 60s. So our fights, this diaspora war is just a stupid fight. It makes no sense. But Ciara, I came really because of all the things Crystal was saying. First of all, number one, the universal health care they have in their country.
You want to bring Crystal back?
No, because she will want to argue. I don't feel like arguing.
She'll come back.
Yeah, go fix your country. Stop bleeding American people.
Crystal,
live in the U.S.
Obama tried hard. When they called it Obamacare, they seen white people were confused. They didn't understand. He wanted to give free health care to everybody. The people did their propaganda. People say that black men can't save us. They say Obamacare. In the same conversation, they say, but why we can't get health universal health care? They say, well, that's why we call it Obamacare. You're still not getting this here. The words of Obama made people not vote for the things that they needed for their own good. Healthcare in America is not free. Even to give birth, Ciara.
Hold on, it's not free and it's not cheap.
It's not cheap. 6 weeks is all they used to give us. You born your baby. If you don't have your own vacation time or your job, don't add extra sick leave on it. FMLA had to be brought in. They were giving women only 6 weeks to go born and come back to work. This whole thing, everybody making noise about child care. It's not a right to American people. It's just a new thing that they started fighting for. When Bush was in power, Bush said, we gave you 2 years to stay on benefit. And you find yourself a job, you find yourself a trade, and you're getting off of it.
Yeah.
Obama came and fought. Biden came to fight. They call Democrats socialists. They say y'all want to change America to Europe. So when people talking, that's why I was getting angry. And for the people in the comment section, if you don't know the history of what you're voting for, you stop cussing out the people who following the trend 3, 4, 5 presidents ago. The people who living through the problem here, you don't understand why we're fighting and why we're telling people uh, uh, um, that this man was not supposed to come into power. Rich people do not care. Their bottom line is getting back their money.
But
They
since I'm not even cutting you off, the new tax law, we paying rich people not paying any
cannot pay
taxes. We are
because
triple
Biden
paying
had
taxes for
changed
them.
it. Biden had changed it. Biden had put more taxes on rich people and middle class people. They had relieved them a little bit. But
No,
now
no, no, no.
Trump is coming
This
back.
man, how you call it, orange man? He came in and changed
Yeah,
it, my sister.
come and change it. He's changing it. And this every day I come on say our show and I keep saying, and the lady didn't hear me this afternoon when I said it. It's not just one thing that you're fighting for that will clear. It's not that he has interest in anything for you. His interest is just for himself and what he thinks he wants. Just like what you're saying, it's not just California, in Florida. All the orange pickers and all the people who work in Florida are not going to work. People who building houses in Florida, they're not going to work. The
Even
But
here
can I
too.
come in? Can
just
I
came
come in and
into
say something,
Yeah,
please?
yes, man.
go ahead.
You know what? Let me tell you the truth. That's why the American people want, you know that. You know, I don't know about your state, but where we living, the people hate immigrant. Oh, we here, we been working, we not getting no benefit. They bring them, they put them in hotel, they get them food stamp, their kids are getting medical, and our kids are suffering. We been here, all the one. So that's why and you think if Donald Trump had not won our election, he would do the shit he doing.
But
But I want the American people
since
want.
Victoria, it goes both ways now. When we come to America, we tell the people and say, you're being here, you have all these opportunities, you didn't take it. So we fighting ourselves, but they don't look at when they're looking at color, they don't say you African versus you American. They just
No,
put
they
all of
don't.
us in one
All
box. We
of
just
us
black
are black.
people. They
No, but
don't
the
look
black
at it.
people themselves say that.
So
The
we
black
should
people
be the one.
themselves saying
We
it. The
cannot
black
change
American people.
Sis Victoria,
Yeah.
we cannot change the way
They
how white people
hate
view
you.
us.
No,
We
don't
have
put it
to
on
work
white people
together.
alone. Our black brothers, then we met here.
You
They
gotta
do the
teach
same
him.
thing.
You teach him and tell him, say, you know that slaves went back. I teach African American
I
people.
beg you, let me tell you one thing. This guy that hate African like that one day he asked me, how did you come to America? I said, well, I was in a refugee camp and the Catholic organization brought us on resettlement. The guy never beat me up. Oh, they're going in Africa picking up people and we here, they're not helping us. Send that day that guy don't speak to me. He
But
will
not
Tell
all
not.
him,
black Americans
but tell
though.
him, say the
Not
same
all
shit
black Americans.
on his
Those are the
Oh,
side.
ignorant. Those are the
him.
ignorant ones.
The
Not
guy
all
said
black
they grew up
Shit,
in
Americans.
Africa
the same kind of
picking up
way you
people.
treat
My
the people.
sister, hold on 1 second. Yeah, let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Everything we benefiting in this country today,
Uh-huh.
It's
it
because
was because the black people fought for it. They
thank
got
you.
killed for it. They got raped for it.
But are
They
the
got
good ones?
lynched for it. I'm just telling you,
Mm-hmm.
people stay in rain, sunshine, and everything to vote. You know how birthright citizen came about? It was because of the black Americans that came here doing slavery.
And
When they
sister,
used to, they never even used to have citizenship. Everything we enjoy now, the student loan, the financial aid, the this and that, the education, is because the black people fought for us to be here. So I understand they have some ignorant one. It's just like in Liberia. You know that in Liberia, some people happy for people to get deported.
Oh yes,
And
man.
those
They said let them
people,
come back here. Let us
Samira,
all of us suffer.
but Samira, and at the whole point here now, there's this. If you take any African American college class, history of African American, they say this white man wrote a book called the How to Train a Slave that
mhm,
would make them hate each other. Lynch. His name was John Lynch. He said you got to break the slave. to where you make them sleep with their children, make them hate each other, and it goes for generations. Okay, look up the book written by John Lynch. I forgot the name of the book, but this man, they actually sat down and thought on how to make generational hate to where it now cross the water.
Remember they had a house slave and a
And
yard slave.
thank
The
you.
house slave were those that work in the house, in the kitchen, and serve them. The outside slave were the black
And
people
they
that were
treated
so
them
dark.
different. And we
That's
took
how
them
they taught us
serious.
colorism.
But
That's how they taught us that light-skinned people
I
were
bet,
more better than we, the
yeah,
brown-skinned or dark-skinned
yeah.
girls.
And you know
And
what,
how we
Samira,
did
so
it
some of
now.
the things
When we
too.
went to Liberia, what we ended up doing, the Congo people versus the country people.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you think about it, it goes both sides of the continent, across the Atlantic Ocean. It goes both ways. There is no reason why we should be fighting amongst each other. We should be figuring out how to make this system work for us. And the same thing we have to tell white women. You think they're treating us bad? White women know they don't have say in their homes. White women know they are treated as commodity. You marry a man so that you can be all right. Your
I'm not
children.
even cutting you off. You know the press secretary. She's 27-year-old. Her husband is 60.
Okay.
Her husband,
They,
the
they
new
marry
press secretary, if that was a black lady, they'll have the worst to say. But because she's white, they're trying to keep it on the down low. She is 27 years old, and her husband is 60 years old.
I see why she wore that pink
Make it
jacket
make
again.
sense.
And she's the youngest persecutor. I'm
She's
like,
the
why you
youngest
wearing that pink
press
jacket? Like,
But
secretary
that
in
girl
the
is not the
nothing
United
for
one
the pink
States.
speaking.
jacket.
They're writing everything for her to say.
But
That's why when they
Samira,
ask her
the force
question,
that you and that man got heavy bank account. They in America, they don't force people to get married.
who told you? Who
Maybe
told
Yeah,
that
you?
man
my
got
husband,
heavy
what
bank
about the child
account.
support bill? Do you know how many women in this country that receive 100, 150, 200, 300 for live in an
$10.
upscale place? And then
No,
Donald Trump is saying, you know who he doing that for? He doing it for the millions, because a lot of the rich people, they paying child support
He
to their
doing it for
ex-spouses.
himself.
He's
He doing it for himself. When
you
he got
understand?
divorced,
Make it make
Samira, when
sense.
Donald Trump got divorced from Ivanka Trump, Ivana, their mom, she
yeah,
said, "You don't take."
blame the man.
She
That what
said,
the American
"I'm not
people want. That's
taking
what he doing.
just what he wants to give me. I'm taking half of everything he got." That woman, that was he hated that his ex-wife, his first wife took him to court. He had to pay child support. He had to pay that woman until her dying day. But he went and born plenty other children. So everybody need to go back, read up on Donald Trump. Read
Samira,
where
let
he
me
came
call me
from.
because I want. Let me say something for me to go. Just one thing. You see, Samira, you know, I'm not blaming anybody here, but you see, when you come to America, the first thing you should do to do your paperwork, even if you will work, if you will work. You see, when my brother came here, a friend said, "Mommy, let's get the boss." Said, "No, no, I will sleep on my sister cash. I will pay lawyer. Let me straighten my paperwork." You see, but the boss, if I was sleep on the floor, he hired a lawyer, he did everything, and finally he said, "Now, some people been here 22, oh man, they will not do anything, man." You see what happening now, my people?
And Liberian people mistake they made was the
We easy
TPS.
to get content. That's the thing with Liberian
The
people. We
I'm
easy to
telling
get.
TPS,
you, you
when
get
people
paper,
know,
you
you
buy
know what
content,
happened?
my people.
That's why they tried to change the law for the TPS, because when they gave people TPS, they did not give them another step to green card or to citizenship. And people didn't know that after you get your TPS, you could file, you could go to court and say, "I've been here, my country not going anywhere else. I need to get my green card." There's paperwork for it. Liberian people, I know people who've been here 30, 40 years, they're still on TPS.
Mm.
Okay. Since the 1990 war, they came on their TPS. Some people never changed it. That now, because of things going like this, that's what making them fight
I
to fix their paper.
just want to tell you something. There's a thing I share on my page, and I just want every Liberian to know. If you get a call for immigration and they tell you, say, come in here, but your paperwork don't go, get you a lawyer right away. The Hispanic people, they're doing it, so the moment you get there, they can detain you and deport you. That's what immigration doing. That's what the people doing. I share it on my page today. They will call you and be like, hey, you need to come in, your paperwork, you need to come and sign some papers. The moment you get there, if you go on my page today, I share it today. So please be careful.
Ciara, the Spanish people really don't care, because when they go across the border, they know they can come back. They can figure out a way to come back. So most of them just don't mind being deported. But our way to come, that whole also we got to cross. So you got to figure out one.
You know why I'm not? You know why I don't feel sorry for the Hispanic people? And it's sad to say, because they don't like black people.
Yeah.
They think they are white. Because let me tell you something, if the Hispanic community, the Filipino community, the Muslim community, if they have joined us to vote in the right direction, we'll not be having a problem right now.
You know that thing that baby don't laugh at Hoti, but Chowa Kerry SP, he said thanks to the Mexican community. Papa, by the time he started deporting people.
Exactly. It's
But the
thing about it
There's
is,
a plane that just crashed in. There's a plane that just crashed in Virginia. The military helicopter crashed into American Airlines. It has 60 passengers on board, 4 crew members. I don't know what happened to the 60 passengers, but the whole Reagan airport is on the lockdown right now. The ground is on the yes, I'm saying that retire. My husband upstairs, he not retire. In Arlington, Virginia, or Kiki, in your hometown, in Virginia.
yeah.
You know,
I was listening to the list today, right? African countries, some of them got 4,000, 1,041, and they be deported, but I wouldn't Mexico. So I don't think they be really got time for you.
You flood into this country, the Mexicans are here more than anybody alive.
let me tell you, if Africa can get 4 presidents like the Toure guy from Burkina Faso, that boy just got in power 2 years ago. Do you know what Burkina Faso have done? They got their own gold company now. They got their own tomato company. No silver 7, they cut their pay. Man, the people are doing well. And then we just in other part of Africa, just I don't know.
The way Donald was talking out there, he said, oh, to the Hispanic community, the Mexicans, I will work for you. I'm like kind of power too. That day, I said, God damn it. In less than 1 million Mexicans will be deported.
But Crystal, they're not Mexicans. You got to remember now, people walking from Guatemala, from
the Hispanic, like Latino,
they all look alike.
They all look alike.
I was talking to the guy said Mexico immigrants. From what I saw on the top, he was calling country by country. That was a Nigerian guy reporting that news. He was calling country by country. Liberia 1,000 something. Ghana, I think Ghana had 1,000 plus. Yeah. Nigeria had 3,000 plus. When they got to Mexico, they said Mexico 250. There's so much.
But that's what I'm saying. If you actually go to Mexico, Mexicans don't need to come to America. Mexico is developed. Mexico is nice.
Just get from Mexico over here. Mexico,
you know
it's not them. That's don't mind these people. It's not the Mexicans. Mexicans is fine. Trump has a deal with Mexico for trading. It's that the other southern and Central American countries, they're walking from Guatemala.
I'm not even talking of Kiki. Hold on 1 second. This development is a new development. We have HOA. All the people that used to be trimming the grass, everything they gone. Okay? They're gone. All the community out here, the bottom houses, they haven't finished. They're still bidding. They're gone. In America, yeah, they depend on immigrants. All their homes we setting out in today. When we came here, only you and the white people can sign paper. The people that put in the roof, the people that put in the foundation, everything. Only the white men come and do the architecture work. That's it. The Mexican people build the place, they lay the floor, they do everything.
Yeah,
All these
they America, you welcome the trying times.
everybody go. We can see
People
no more people again in the community here. I said the grass just growing. Now the first time in the community I've seen grass grow. My husband said he will call HOAA ask them why the community looking like this. Mexican people gone. White people don't want to do the job. Black American don't want to do the job.
Do you see the children nursing home?
People,
You
this
don't
is
even
the
see
time
white
you start
girls,
opening.
young white girls in nursing home.
Liberian
No,
people, this is the time. Liberian people, this is the time you start opening grass cutting services because the Mexican people are going now. You have to become
You don't
CEOs
see
of
that
your
break up the grass out of
Liberian people ain't got
cutting
time for that
grass.
job. Liberian people will go to the nursing home, will go to the hospital, will go in health
Anywhere.
care. We not get time for that.
No, but see, I
We're
this is
not
the
picking,
opportunity for
we're not
people
picking cotton. We're cutting
Let
no
me,
goddamn grass.
let me tell you, the two places you'll see Liberian people: healthcare, military. Healthcare and
but
military. That is
you know
two
how many
places
to
you'll
cut
see
grass
Liberian.
for 1 hour? You let bare minimum, eh? You let happy, eh?
Me,
How
I
much you
don't,
they pay any
Crystal,
Mexicans for doing this job? If you don't
Crystal,
have people in the country, how much you think they're paying you to do a job?
If you set up a proper landscaping business, you will make a lot of money. A proper one.
Crystal, you need document to set up the landscaping business.
I tell you who got documents, the people that got documents. People who got documents should go into business now because they're making space for you.
No, master, military and Jumbo Africa. Yeah, that the highest place you see Liberia. You know how many Liberians in the military in this country?
Yo,
Big.
if you was superpower, you overcome anything I can, yeah.
Like it's just sad. Kiki, it's just really sad. Let's just be for real. It is really sad. You know what he want to do? You know, all the military people that retire, because when you retire, you go through the VA and they have to scan all your injuries and everything to see how many percentage. So people that have 10%, 20%, 30%, they want to wipe that away. Okay? And the military is not a regular job. People get out of the military with PTSD. Some people have serious problems after deploying all the nonsense, waking up 4 o'clock in the morning doing PT and all the nonsense.
I thought Trump was doing well for the military when he came because he was like, oh, all the people that are
The Republicans don't support the military. Joe Biden and Obama gave the military the highest pay rates.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he was going to do better because when he came, he said that even the people that were putting down from their jobs, especially in the military and stuff, because they refused to take the vaccine, he will reinstate them.
Let me tell you something about
All of
America.
them.
Military is not part of politics. Military follow an order. Let me tell you, military is not a job you can just call out. They gave you an order, you have to execute that order. All those people refuse to take the COVID. You're not even supposed to tell them COVID vaccine to tell them go back in the military. What you doing? You taking away people? You taking away a punishment that generals put down? Trump never served. None of Trump children served. He do not even know the status of this country.
The vaccine. I don't think they should have imposed it onto people because not everybody was. I didn't take it when I was pregnant. They told me about it as I wasn't taking it till I gave birth before I even managed to go and take it on my own. I don't think they should impose it. I don't think they should put them down for the jobs because of that. Him back paying them for all those time, I think it's fair enough because they should have been
It's
put
not
down.
fair enough. Crystal, let me tell you something about the military. If my husband was in the military and they told him, said, look, you have to deploy and I was pregnant. He said, no, my wife pregnant. I can't deploy. I have to be here. They can court martial him. He could have gone to jail for that. So what make you think they're better to come back into the military? They got rich men. They got a lot of young children are going into the military. You don't have to bring them back.
Your body, Samira. Vaccines is something that go in your body. Now let's remember when the COVID vaccine came out at first, it wasn't fully tested and proven. A lot of people was afraid to even take it. You can fire people because they were afraid to take it. You cannot do that to them. I am telling you, you can't do that. I was one of the people that was very afraid, and I said because I'm pregnant, I don't know what it will do to my child. I refused to take it to the day I gave birth. I did not take it, even when they were saying
hold on 1 second. Can you please hold on 1 second, babe? Can you please tell us something about the military?
Listen, Crystal, you speaking. Listen, Crystal, you speaking from the point of being a civilian. You're not speaking from the point of being a military. We follow orders. So my almost 25 years career in the military, I follow orders. I didn't say no because of whatever the case was. There were things that I disagree with, but because I'm in an organization that we have to obey and follow order, even from time to time by people appointed over us, and that's how it's been. So when you speak these things, you're speaking from the point of being a civilian, not from the point of being a military. Do you know a shot they called the anthrax shot that was given to us in the 90s?
Yeah.
I took the anthrax shot. A lot of people got kicked out under President Clinton's administrations. So should they go back and reinstate those military officials back in because they refused to take the anthrax shot? No, they can't. They can't do that. Trump is all. What you don't understand, you guys seem not to understand these things. Trump is politicizing the military, and it's bad for America. So this is how I'm gonna put it to you. You guys need to stop making politics into the military. This man has ruined every organization, the fabric of the United States. He has ruined every freaking thing. And this is the last thing we have, the military. When it becomes political, that's it.
No, I mean, why people become political? The military is an entity of its own, even in the UK.
No, but they answer to the president, and that's what Biden
Somebody
was
said,
telling
you're
them.
trying to be talking about my sister husband. You already, I think I disrespectful that to my, you're very respectful to my family.
Oh, so
No,
you do it to me. I'm looking at you, Crystal. I'm speaking.
That's why I get
For a second. Crystal.
the president is in charge of the military. However,
Something, not sir.
it's not about him not serving. He's still the commander in chief.
Okay.
But the fact is, his decision to reinstate those people is all based on politicizing the military, and it's not good. It's not good for the institution because the next president, he's setting a precedence. The next president will do the same thing. So when you speak these things, you're speaking from the point of being a civilian. It's military, we take order, and that's it. Like it or not, that's it. If you're going to go into a building and the building is getting fire, and they say, hey, you need to go in there and put those fires off, and you said, no, I'm not going to go because whatever the case is, I want to go see my kids, you're going to get court-martialed for not doing that because you disobeyed direct order. Those are orders in the military. We have military laws that governs the military. It's separate from the United States Constitution. So you need to understand that. When people get
but then you stay away, then you need to stay away.
When we get court-martial, they don't use the Constitution of the United States. They use the military law. That's what I gotta say, man. He's destroying the fabric of this country.
But is there any way the military can stand up against Trump and tell him not to interfere with their policies?
They can't do that.
Congress.
Congress supposed to be doing the bidding for the military, but because Congress has been diluted with a bunch of mega, so the generals, all these people hands are tied. They can't do nothing because we put Trump in office, so Trump was going to be Trump. We created our own demise.
Now we didn't vote for you.
I'm speaking in general.
Oh,
I'm not talking You know, we create our own demise and we have to live within it. Because when you look at Congress, all the confirmation that is being confirming, it's all based on partisanship. It's not based on ethics, morals.
Well, like I said, you're the worst superpower. You will do just fine. This is just for your fortune. Y'all gonna be just so far. They touch my email. So far, they touch my email paycheck. I got no problem with it. They can do whatever they want to do.
Now we, somebody said now we, yeah, just saying now we, because I didn't hear my setting for that, Our whole house for that Democrat.
Unless Kiki wants to say something to add to this, but there's a trading topic. Since Mommy wanted, she talked to me last night about this, and she wanted us to have a roundtable discussion. about it.
Mm-hmm.
She got a. It's off topic. It's not. It's not about what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay, but then let me log also she can come on.
Yeah, she got a. She got a. She got a. Yeah, she got a relative in what is state name? Since mommy got this relative in Illinois or Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Thank you, sir, mommy. That the cousin, the guy is her cousin.
Okay.
He's married to this girl. He was married to this girl when the girl died a few days ago or a few weeks ago. And there's some kind of issue about insurance and all of that. So, since mommy, you are here, right?
Yes.
So I wanted you to come and tell us what you said last night.
Okay, so I'm not going to mention their names
Yeah.
for their privacy.
Right.
She and my cousin got married. He just came from another country and moved here to with her, and they got married. But I don't know what her life, her insurance, her life insurance at work. I don't know. She didn't put his name, but she only put her 2 children, her son and her daughter, as a beneficiary. But then she, certain days she passed, and it was unexpected death, not sick, something. But later on, they found out. I'm not going to talk about the sickness. Found out the medical examiner, whatever they came up with. But the children are fighting the husband. They don't want to help him to bury the lady. And we just wanted to know the family. It says the husband have the right to ask the company that she been working with to give her the insurance and give him the insurance to bury the woman. He doesn't want the money. He just wanted for them to bury her. Because when you plan something like insurance, they were having insurance together or life insurance, he know how to do the funeral expenses. The funeral expenses is like about 14,000. How you expect the man to he alone? Then her family say they will not the children, they will not talk to the children for the children to release anything. Because they're in charge of it. He should go and bury his wife. How can he do that?
Well, unfortunately for him, the last name on the beneficiary portion of it are the
Yeah,
kids.
yeah,
So
I want
I'm so
Semra to come back on the platform. Semra to
yeah,
come back.
yeah.
Stay there, Kiki. Continue, Kiki.
unfortunately, from what I
So will you
understand how it
come back?
works, from what I understand how it works,
Mhm.
the person name that you put on there and the people who you put as your beneficiary, they're the only people who got rights to the money. Now, are the kids over 18?
Yes.
Yeah, then you have a problem. If they were underage, then maybe he would have a say because he was the husband. But if these were, so they don't want to bury their parents, their mom?
No, they don't. They say
If the husband name is not on the insurance benefit,
yeah.
I don't think the husband can get anything.
Cannot get
No,
anything
he
from it.
doesn't want
And then
anything.
No,
He just wanted.
even if he doesn't want
He
anything
yeah. He doesn't want anything. He just want the lady buried. If they can do
from him,
that, he will appreciate it.
no,
He
I
doesn't
said
want any
his
money.
name is not
Yeah.
on as a
Uh-huh.
beneficiary.
Yeah.
he
He's
will
not
not
going
get,
to get anything,
he will not get,
from my
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah.
yeah, not get
Can you
anything.
hold on 1 second, sis, mommy? Are you talking about sis Lanza?
Oh, she said no, no names.
No,
Uh-uh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't talk without name. If
Oh.
I just want to know.
No.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. That's all. Because I know a Liberian sister who is from Nima that
Yeah.
married to a crown man.
Yeah.
And no, I'm just saying I don't know how to talk with our names. I'm sorry
No, but
because I love to give
Samira, not
facts.
everybody.
I don't like to
That's
lie because people research when you finish talking, they go and find out. So I don't like to lie about stuff like that. That's why I asked because that's why I asked because there is a Nima sister that was married to a crown man that is very close to me as well.
Where they
She
live?
herself
Where she
used to
live?
talk. She used to live in Indianapolis,
Okay.
Indiana. That's all I'm trying to say. If it's not her, then okay. I don't know. I don't know. Quiet.
okay, but
If
then
it's her, then I
uh-huh.
know exactly. I know a few things I was going to say, but it's not her.
Yeah, go
So
ahead. Go ahead. Say
But
it.
in
Go ahead.
that
You are on
situation,
track.
what will be
Kiki, wait.
yes?
Kiki, wait, small baby. You are on track, Semra. Go ahead.
because if we're talking about life insurance policy, where people think they think when somebody die right away, life insurance kick in. That's not how life insurance work. Life insurance have to
No, but for
understand.
the particular case that's on the ground where they can eat the police that died. To you,
Yeah.
for their case, the life insurance part of it.
So a little bit, I'm going to tell you this about Sis Naza. I know her family. Sis Naza came here. She sent for her whole family to come here. Her father was killed in the Lutheran church. When the Lutheran church massacre happened, that's when her father died. They are Geo people.
Okay.
The mother did not remarry. After her husband died, she never remarried. Sis Naza is a nurse. She was in Danane, and then she came into this country. She was with her first husband, who she had all her children by, till they finally divorced. And through him, it was to help her whole family, all her brothers, everybody to come here. Okay, that's how she came, and then later on they separated, and she remarried this crown guy who came from Canada. Okay, remember, says Naza is Gil and he's crown. Okay, she got a nurse house. She's a nurse. Her children are well off and everything. Her whole family is well off. Let's just call it like that. They are very successful in this country. Says Naza and this man, I'm going to go to the day she died. Okay, we all are married couple. We all have problem. I'm telling you, sometimes when you see me, you can think I'm going to kill my husband tomorrow. That's how it can be sometimes. Sometimes it can be easy. But at the end of the day, if my husband go out of this house, when he come back, you'll ask the children, where is your mom? Where is Sam? He come upstairs, he will say, hey, Sam. When this man came from work, the day says Naza was found dead. When this man came from work, he said he was downstairs in the house for about 8 hours. Never went upstairs. Says Naza children are all grown. They don't live with her anymore. Okay? It's just she and this man in the house. He came from work. He said they were having marital issue. He never went upstairs to check on this woman.
Speaking.
Yeah, they had a little confusion. They were not speaking. When he went upstairs in the house for some reason, he saw, says Naza's leg on the floor. Okay? That's when he went to call her to find out if she was okay. Says Naza never respond. He turned around and called 911. When 911 came, they pronounced says Naza dead. But she had been there for several hours. So the people asked him, how long you been here? That's your wife. He said, but the wife you're talking about, me and the wife got issues. The people say, yeah, but if you came from work, you mean you didn't even go upstairs to check on your wife? You didn't hear no sound walking in the house? We know that American one said, you walking, somebody will hear you upstairs. That's not Liberia house here, that's not Africa houses here. He did not go upstairs to even check on the woman. I don't care if you and the woman are speaking. You didn't even go upstairs in the room to check on the woman to say, okay, just to see her passing in the hallway, even if you're not going to speak to her. The woman lied there. All we are saying, Charlotte, he could have saved his wife. When
So
he
the
entered
family
the
are
house,
saying that the man killed his wife. The Liberians are saying.
What I'm saying, okay, they were not speaking. He said they were not speaking for some time. Okay, so even if she had maybe a little heart attack, if you are called ambulance, if you are called 911, if you are going upstairs to check on her, you've been in the house for 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours, and your wife, you didn't hear no sound in the house.
What did the autopsy results say? See, mommy.
Huh?
What did the autopsy results say?
And as I said again, because she's going into it, I don't want to go
Yeah,
into
I'm going into it because says, mommy, I really, really love you, but if we bring anything on the platform, we got to talk about it. It's just that me and my husband in the house and we live here with our 3 children. Do you understand? When me and my husband not speaking to each other, which of course we don't, because me, I hate to keep speech. I tell you what, I got to tell you when he get on my nerves, and in the night we got to make up. Okay, for me, all I have to do is just come and clean later next to my husband. He will make up in the night. He ain't got no choice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I just take all my clothes and lay down there so he push my butt up. He know what I'm looking for, and he will make up. All I'm saying is what he did was wrong. I don't care if you and your wife not speaking. You came in the house. You said you sat downstairs in our house for 8 hours. You didn't hear Naza move. You saw her car in the parking lot. If a car was not there, I understand. But you saw Znaza's car. That means Znaza did not go to work. You saw her car in the driveway.
How old was she, if I may ask? How old was the girl?
Says Naza was 49. She'll be 50 this year. It says Naza, the one that brought. Let me tell you something. When you're talking about the pillar of Nima Kante community, these are the people we're talking about, Naza. Naza brought all her people in the country. Imagine your father being killed in Lutheran church. But yet and still you marry a crown man. That means you got no problem with the crown people, right? At the
That's
end
marriage,
of
the
yes.
marriage.
Okay. And he came here. He know the family. You know why the day they pronounce Naza there? You know where the husband there?
No.
He calls Naza brother and said, my man can't over. The people say your sister dead. Since Naza died, they may have seen the family one freaking time.
There must be a reason. Since mommy, why? Why? Say, mommy, mommy can be small warning. You come back. Yeah.
You see, I was talking about the insurance tonight, to talk about insurance, just to know the difference. Because in every story, there's two sides of story. And sometimes people I'm not going to do it the crime or guillotine, because people can be biased because I'm from this place. If my father or my brother did wrong to somebody, I will come on here and say it.
But why have you not gone to the family yet, mommy? Only once. Why?
And he left the house. Say, mommy, he left the house. He said he's afraid. He don't want to be in the house. Says Naza right now, everybody is paying $150 because let me tell you, people think because you got life insurance, as soon as you die, the life insurance will kick in. Life insurance don't do that. Even that boy that died, that died in Liberia, they bring in your body here. Trust and believe that family and friends put the money together. It take a while because life insurance have to investigate. Let me tell you something. Life insurance do not pay off. Do not pay off when you committed suicide. I don't care how much insurance you got. The only time life insurance pay off when you commit suicide is in the military. If you in the military and you kill yourself, your life insurance will pay off to your family no matter what. A regular life insurance do not pay off for suicide.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they have to do the autopsy. They have to find out what kills Naza, because the law in America says if you die in your home, no matter what, they have to do an autopsy. And by the police, okay, by the police and the EMT coming on the scene, and he telling them he found a woman dead over. You were in the house by 8 hours, and the woman had been there for up to 6 hours. That's a red flag. You understand? That's a red flag to the American government. In this America, when you die in your home, let me right now, if I fall and I die, the people will have to find out the autopsy where kill me. They don't care if he's serving the military. They don't care if he's an honorable man. They have to find out where kill me. And you have to understand, here's Naza did not also have children. All Naza kids were born in her previous marriage. And Naza come from a very tight, strong family. So at the end of the day, everybody wants to know what really happened to her. That's it.
Samira, my question now is, I guess sis mommy point is, for now is to the burial. You understand?
Thank you.
So if we not,
We
if
are not paying money. We are paying $150 a person. The whole Nima Kante community we paying.
But they want you to do all you say for insurance money. They are going to autopsy all that. That's why they cannot release funds.
It can pick up the horse. It can go to her children. I think her last child was living on campus.
To talk. Because when we're yelling at each other, we will not understand each other.
She didn't have death insurance?
But that's what they're saying, right? They both are saying the same. They both are kind of saying something that goes together. She's saying that the death money will not come yet, and they're dealing with the funerals now. But sis mommy is saying that they need they want the people, the children, to give the money so they can do the funeral. But Samira is saying that the community, the Nimba people coming together, and they're putting money together to deal with this until they figure out.
What I'm hearing for says, mommy said down the chest in the money. The cry people too are they're asking them to bring the part of
Thank you.
contribution to bury the
Yeah.
girl.
We are all contributing. We are all contributing.
Can I come in now? Thank you, Kiki, for clearing that part. Honestly, I never wanted to call names to come on here to bring because that personal thing.
Yeah.
That's why I just wanted to know the insurance. But I see Samara is acting is adding the emotion of the tribal war between the crown and the guild. But that's not what I'm.
I
Oh,
love you
wait
too
on.
much. I would not do
Oh
that to you.
God.
Says mommy, I
Okay.
love you too much. I will not do that to you.
But
I
let me.
respect you and I love you.
I'm listening to you. First of all, you call Lutheran Church. That the man and the Lutheran Church they kill a part there. Just because Prince Johnson killed some people, I would just say everybody should come. Oh, you'll be like, no, I would not be talking like that. What I'm talking tonight is say I asking the public, those that know about insurance business, people don't. Nobody want money. This girl is very nice, Charlotte. When she came on the family, our family, they say we should bury our wife. But they bring in
So mommy said the
400
law
people.
for sweetheart.
Yeah, we should bury our wife. But they bought and let something happy. Okay, Samara speaking here is like she was there. They finished explaining everything to her. Then you ask the husband, oh, the men are there. That's not true. When they keep the children, even no, hold on. The children won't even fight the boy. The police have to be there. You know, the children then when sometimes their parent married to somebody who is not their father, that envy, everything come on, teenager. So I really don't want to discuss the family dynamic on this show. What I was asking is it fair to the public that the man, he didn't expect that his wife was going to pass. And
Princess,
somebody said 8 hours.
say something?
That's not 8 hours. The man work a night job. He worked as a parole.
But says mommy, he came home in the
Oh
morning.
God.
He
Princess,
did not. Says mommy, can we speak the truth? I'm just speaking
No,
the truth.
Samira,
no,
wait. Samira, wait. Let
you're
me ask
talking
her a
out of
question.
emotion. You talking like,
Samira,
oh,
wait.
this man that
You're
is
getting
crying. If
emotional.
that thing was, I think
Says
if it was
mommy.
not even a tribe, then it was not going to be that.
Mommy.
This, I don't to be honest with you.
Says mommy. Says
No,
mommy.
let me finish now. You are talking. I kept quiet. So let me finish too. I could say the same thing. I said that's all. And what you're talking is not true. You're misleading the public. Because you judge here one side, how our family is this. We are not disputing who rich and who not rich or where they're coming from. This is husband and wife. Their country is hard. Everybody, even whether they get insured, they get insured, they will play our part because she's our wife. But now they are saying for the funeral, they're bringing 400 people for the repast. Okay, you're reaching the repast, but then time to bury, they say, I'm talking to the children. So who, if they say you're doing it because it will be mad with the man because of what all you explain here, is that why they're holding it now to bury and help the boy bury? I think it's
Says mommy, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something because I'm married into a blended family. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I have my husband, I have my children. My 2 children in this house are from previous relationship. Only my last son is for my husband. The reason why I told my husband we cannot argue in front of kids, and even when he's mad at me, I tell him, say, I got a call. I gave him a call. I tell him, baby, cut it out, cut it out. He understand what I'm saying when I say cut it out. I'd rather take it to our room because you know what? These 2 children are my kids. All they care about is protecting their mom. But what happened? They have that little brother that's his father. What's going to happen? That's our anniversary bill. So what happened is me and my husband, if we have an issue, we take it upstairs in our room with all the kids sleeping, we deal with it. But let me tell you something. In this country, let's go to life insurance because I also have life insurance on me. If somebody die, life insurance just don't pay off. It took a while for them to pay off. Life insurance have to know what happened to that person. They need a death certificate. They need to know what's written on that death certificate. If a natural death or it was committed by suicide or it was committed by a murder. Because life insurance, when it comes to suicide, says mommy, they do not pay off. The only life insurance company that pay off on suicide is the military because they know what they put these people through and what they're capable of doing to themselves. Sometimes they can't live with the guilt, so they will take their life, and then the military have no choice but to pay to the family.
Samara,
But when it
can
comes to,
I come in for a little bit?
mommy,
Yeah.
hold on. When it comes to regular life insurance, they
I
do
don't want to
not
forget
pay
myself.
off. All I'm saying right now, the crown people, the Geo people, the Mano people, everybody, we are all paying $150 a person to be able to lay his Nazar to rest. I don't know what happened between the husband and the kids, but that's what happened. He came from work, he was in the house. When he phones Nazar, it was 8 hours. And the people asked him, the EMT, they asked him, the people that came on the scene, they said, how long have you been in the house? He said he had been there for 8 or 9 hours. The people said, but she been there for several hours. Didn't you see your wife? Didn't you go upstairs? He said, but the wife you're talking about, the wife and myself been having issues. So we haven't been talking to each other. And in the state, in America, anybody in the home, they have to do an autopsy. That is for every state. That's what
Can
I'm
I
saying.
come in now?
Mhm.
Charlotte,
Yeah.
I brought it to you because I don't want it to be a bias something. I just want if you can bring fresh people to see. Oh, you say okay, we're collecting money, and the body and the crown people collecting money to bury the woman because the insurance or whatever they will not give it yet until they investigate. But then they shouldn't say, okay, you take the body and bury your wife. Then if the money is nobody want money, but is we just asking because on my job, if I'm working on my job at the hospital or any job, most job they will give you life insurance is automatic. So if the children is out there, I will be like, no,
So, mommy,
let
just flow. So, mommy, don't be afraid. Speak.
yeah,
Don't flow. Because
yeah,
I'm
go,
watching. Speak your
yeah.
boldness. Speak your mind. Speak your truth.
Yes, and I feel you only talk of is this is not accusation, it's what I'm hearing from you. I think everything you're talking like you were right there when they explain everything because I can come to you and say, oh, Samara, Charlotte do this, but you haven't heard Charlotte side because
I
I'm
haven't
trying to
heard
put
his side,
myself
but I heard
before.
directly from the
No,
family
no,
members. I'm
no, you're
sorry, I haven't heard his side either.
talking out of bias, Samara. You're talking out of bias. First of all, you start with Lutheran Church. I came here just to know. I wanted to ask Charlotte to Charlotte, I really, it's not to say I'm afraid of yelling. I can yell in the house and the police can come and put me outside, but I won't do that. This lady, she's a nice lady, very kind. But when she among us, everybody we don't even look at tribe or whatever this that. I'm just and the boy is not doing it because he want money or insurance. And even ourselves, we asking you don't have insurance together, and
No
we ask
question. Wait. I'm
last
bringing
for
you a check now.
yeah,
Thank you.
you don't have
But
like
sis,
insurance
mommy,
together.
can I ask you a question though?
Yeah,
I have no dog in this fight, right?
yeah,
No, any one of y'all.
yeah.
One, it could come off like, why is he asking now for the insurance money when he and the woman didn't even have it like that? You understand?
Okay, Kiki.
Secondly,
Yeah,
with
Kiki. Wait.
secondly
I
from
want
the
to clear that
family,
part before you go
well,
on.
right.
The way Samara is talking like she was there. I don't even know all the things she's
Mommy,
talking.
sis, mommy,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
Calm down, mommy. I'm not
Yeah,
accusing
but
you. I'm
you
not accusing
saying you
nobody.
Samara. Okay,
Just
now I'm
calm
raising my
down.
voice.
Just calm
You
down, mama.
are saying I will raise my voice now because you say like you there one thing. Oh, they say 8 hours and they're talking in their house. How do you know all of it? Were you there?
Sis,
No,
now, sis, mommy, somebody just posted they were not you talking for
no,
9 months.
you talking. You being a
They
Now
were
bias.
who's
talking for
Honestly,
nine
you were not
months.
talking about 9 months? Who's saying that?
Somebody
who
just
you
posted
say
it.
for
They said the
not
two people were not
and
talking for up
that
to
way?
9 months.
Okay,
That mean the person know the story too?
let me
But if they're
please
not
answer
talking, that means
Kiki.
she never
Mommy, don't
put him on
scream. Don't scream.
insurance, right? If you don't
You
put
can
your
strengthen.
husband, if you don't put your husband on your insurance, it means you're trying to protect your children.
Thank
She
you.
wants to make sure that her children are okay. That
Yes, thank
money,
you.
she didn't put it there for them to bury her.
Yes,
She put it so children can have something for themselves.
and my
Okay,
So
somebody
question
else
tonight,
bring them on.
yeah, and my question tonight, Kiki,
mhm.
it's not about them
Kiki,
giving it
if
to
you don't give
whatever.
drop,
But
somebody
I
will
will
come on the
drop
house. Bring back
I
Kiki.
will
if,
drop.
if I get insurance on my job, isn't it life for it to bury me and the other one go to my children so they will not bury me? The life insurance will not cover me. It will not cover my
It depends
burial.
on
I
how much
just
you
want
put.
to
It
know.
depends on how much is there. If you
Who
only got
knows?
$50,000,
And that's And that's why I'm asking the public. I'm not here to judge anybody, because when somebody dies, everybody is hurt. People try to blame each other. But that's not about it right now, Sister Mara. We
Says
all
mommy,
here.
cannot
All
blame
right,
your
now
husband.
I'm
Says
trying to
mommy.
bring you on show.
No. Says mommy, please. I'm not blaming your husband. I don't know what Phil says, Nazo. Or I'm saying the two of them were not speaking. I don't know what happened. At the end of the day,
Yeah, but
says Nazo has called me
saying
a
that
week.
you saying that
No,
for
no,
sure.
hold on a second.
They
Hold on a
speak to
second.
the husband.
No.
Says
They got
mommy.
the
They're
people
not
to
speaking
say
to
the
the
man. They
husband.
you speak to
In the
the
Midwest,
husband.
you say, who say that?
They're
Hi, Lorraine.
not
Hi,
speaking to the
Lorraine.
husband. Says mommy. Says
Yeah,
mommy, can you
everything.
listen to me?
Yeah,
Says mommy, I used to talk to Says Nazo all the time. Says Nazo is very close to my family and we're very close to her.
yeah,
All I am saying,
yeah.
I was not there. I didn't talk to the husband. I'm not telling you something
Mhm.
from what I heard from the family in the
Okay.
meeting. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Sorry.
Then Lorraine,
You know
come
what?
and somebody there on the
You
platform. I know
know
what you
how
want
I'm
to say.
going to say it. If he told me something and he and me and her speak, but I spoke with him, I'll say according to him. But
Okay,
the way
maybe
you
you're
talk
calling
here is
for
like you were
According to
okay,
there
him.
and the
says
police were
mommy,
there. You
says
know,
mommy,
you speaking your
It's
sorry,
alleged.
please don't keep
It's alleged.
offended.
yeah.
Says
You see,
mommy.
Says
you
All
mommy,
right, then
please don't
Lorraine,
keep
come this one,
offended.
yeah? Then Lorraine
Sorry.
speak to.
I love you. I respect you. You know, I've been saying you from the time Shadow Rawa start her show. I'm never going to disrespect you.
and
I am just saying what I
Samara,
know.
I'm not trying to, this is not even, it's not argument based. My question tonight to the public, I'm just asking if okay, because when I go to work and I automatically after my 6 months, my benefit kick in, my life insurance, everything, my life insurance that I have for it, because they take something from your check to put it towards that.
But
So the person should
says
be
mommy,
buried
says
because
mommy,
So I'm
your
like, let
job.
Lorraine say something. I
Yeah.
know what you're
Says
doing.
mommy to your job, your insurance you got. Who is the beneficiary to your job? That me, I got my kids. So
yes.
even though God forbid something happened to me, they will not give it to no me. They will
No,
give it to
you
my kids.
don't listen to me now. The boy don't want it. The boy even want if the children can do it, they should come in and do it.
Okay, but if it for the kids now, it depends what they want to do with it and why the caller saying that's the rumor going around. Says mommy, it was on Facebook.
Yeah,
Razo posted
I
it.
saw
Razo
that thing on
That's what
Razo.
posted it for the
they
I
last
call
one
me.
I'm
I
speaking.
saw that thing about
Okay, but
Razo. Razo posted
you
it.
say that
We
she was
never
there, but
answer.
that's it.
I told the family not to answer to the thing when,
Okay,
especially when the
but
story is
says
run
mommy,
on.
you say that she was there, but that's the rumor going on around. I lived in Indiana for 3 years. I'm not there again. But
Okay, the rumors are going around, Mama. And let me tell you, I don't have, I will say, okay, to me right now, he told all the things that she's saying, I didn't hear it. So I'm hearing it from her, but I'm not trying to sweep it like, okay, what she just said, I'm just going to dismiss it. I came here tonight as a person like, coming as a neutral person, okay, it's the insurance. He doesn't want it. People shouldn't see it like, oh, he want the insurance money. No, he doesn't.
But if he came on, you only talk
I mean,
about the
I didn't
insurance. Hold
know.
on
Oh,
1 minute. You came on, but you only talk about the insurance, but you say, I don't want to call any blah, blah, but she know exactly what you're trying to go to. And I started making comments. I said, they
okay.
make it for Canada.
Yeah.
So everybody know about
Okay,
it.
you know
As I said,
what?
Okay.
it's not something
Do
that
you
can
know the
hide
family?
it.
Lorraine, you said we're
Yeah.
breaking on. Do you know the family? Do you know part of the story?
Yeah, somebody that close to the woman
Yeah.
mom told me
Yeah.
a lot. I'm exactly what the lady said. That's what they told me.
Yes,
Thank
They
but
say
you.
that they say that third
you, if
party
you
to
have
you.
heard
I know you know
the
them.
hospital,
That's what they told me. Like, oh, she was like he came for white and then
Shalom,
she died. It took a long time before they found her,
Shalom.
before the police
Yes.
came there.
Me
But the
tell you what
insurance
is
own that
what
like
is
since mommy
what
used to
is
ask for insurance.
really let open the whatever and let it door out. What really happened is this trouble. You cry out, you. That's all. That's all they most of them that cry, but even for them trying to get married, there were people talking, oh, don't cry, oh, you marry cry man, oh, cry man, you marry, but the people that love each other. I don't care if the person love you, y'all go ahead, but some of the people, the family people, they still have that animosity. That's all they're using against the ball. It's not. oh, they say, and but never one person. If two people make for, okay, she's down here, she now talk to you. If our in-law and my brother or my cousin come in and say, this is what my wife doing, do you know what I would do? I would say, you know
Okay, I
what?
want somebody that let me
Yeah,
into the
do you
police.
want me to come
If you
in
don't let
and
me into
ask
the
both
police,
of you
don't
to
come here.
hear a side too?
No, says mommy, she never told me anything about her marriage. I'm not going to lie to you. No,
Okay.
she never told me anything about her marriage.
No, I
Sis
thought the
Nanda
one
was
I
a very
always talk with
private
her. I
person.
thought it.
No,
Oh,
no,
but
no,
you
no,
said
no.
they
And
say.
like I'm telling
But
you,
what the
everything
family,
I heard,
you saying they say, but it's
yeah,
not her that told
everything
you.
I heard was after her death. Sis Nanda was a
It's
very
just
private
trouble to you
person.
and
She
nothing
didn't
behind the
say
scene
much
here.
about her marriage. She will call me. And she will come in, will talk, will lecture about, oh, Sam, stop having Facebook war because says Naza know my husband. And then my uncle wife, Uncle Marco Thomas' wife says Dion, it says Naza best friend. The Liwe, the Nemo, all of them. That's all I am saying. But says Naza herself never opened her mouth once to tell me anything about her marriage.
The way you are saying, he said, oh, she must say all the we talk all the time. I thought she called you and said,
No,
oh, me
we
and my
talk.
husband made for.
No,
But
no,
so
no.
what you hearing now, you hearing one side, right? You heard one side of the story.
Okay,
Am I
says mommy, yes, yes. That's
okay?
I never
Thank
heard
you.
from her
I
husband.
just
What
want the
did
public to
it
hear.
didn't come from her own mouth? She never talked nothing about her
Why
marriage
you
to
think I'm
anybody.
protect the woman?
Okay. She ain't talking to her or married to anybody, but they come now that they made for us, that they key 8 hours and you came from work and all these things there.
No, the 8 hours phone part I choose.
Oh,
The
hold
8 hours
on,
phone I choose
hold
because
on.
the EMT and the
They brought
police
the
brought
first,
it down.
I know, how they call it in the first, autopsy report. The boss said, you're not open it. He gave it to the, I know, the father or the brother. He said, they won't open it. And they open it.
And where the autopsy report says, mommy?
They people narrate out. I don't want to say something on here
Yeah,
about the girl health. That's a privacy. You
yeah.
can
Okay, says mommy, all we say, right? Says mommy, let me tell you something. If my husband had come from work in the morning and he had checked on me, if I had a man, no, listen,
No,
listen.
let's talk one at a time. Let's talk one at a time.
It says mommy, listen now, we just talking from a regular
So
point
that's the message can go
we're
across.
just talking from a regular point of view. Let's say my husband went to work. He came back, okay, in the morning, and I am laying there. If my husband had checked on me early, he could call 911 and I could be safe. That's all we're saying. But if you come in the house, because me, I have two-story house. Let's say he came from work. He's downstairs frying egg, watching TV, doing your own thing. I'm laying up there, no kids in the house. You don't hear no walking up and down. You see my car. You see the very car he bought me parking in the parking lot, right in the driveway. And he didn't check on me. And he finally decided to go upstairs. Says, mommy, it will make anybody feel bad. It will make my father family to think that, hey, after you couldn't check on Samira, you and Samira in the house. What happened, Papa? That's all we say. We need saying we care. Well, I'm not saying none of those things. I'm not saying anything. I don't know this man says Naza always spoke highly of him. I'm not here to judge him. I'm just telling you what we, our family and friends, heard. What happened?
Okay, tell about that let
okay.
me get a police. And
Carla,
you
can
want
I
to
say
join the
something?
platform tonight? Come
Yeah.
on, you are free to
Carla, and what I'm
obviously
saying,
take you on to discuss the insurance part of
yeah,
the issue. But top
yes,
is top.
yeah,
Push up, rope up,
yeah,
push up forest.
yes,
And so the let's
yes,
say he in the house, he know you went for dead upstairs because they were not you could rapport.
yeah,
I just said I think feel because go. I
yeah,
said because Peter, you also married
yeah,
and they're not speaking. And
yeah,
that's true here. And
yeah,
I knew.
yeah,
Because I say too new. And I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
okay, we don't know the dynamic of the situation. How
yeah,
long they were not speaking for and why they were not speaking.
yeah,
Because
yes,
sometimes too, when a account close in the bedroom, husband and wife don't speak. That's why
yes,
you don't be your husband on the look at,
mm-hmm.
you don't be your wife on the look for. Because when
Yes,
a account close in the bedroom, it'll bring
yeah,
hard feelings,
yeah,
hatred account. Bills,
especially for the men.
yeah, and they think they call bills. They think they call bills.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me hear. It can be hatred too.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody know why they were not speaking.
Yes,
Unless you live in a house,
yeah,
or when they get in now told you why
mm-hmm.
husband was not speaking to her, or the man told you why you were not speaking to his wife.
Okay, and this is
If
where I'm
not, they
coming.
will shoot that guess.
Yeah.
And so, but the only
Yes.
part that was not disturbing
Yeah.
is why he got home for 8 hours and didn't even go outside. Maybe
Yeah.
they were not even sleeping in the same room to Samira.
Yeah, because it's a big house.
Yeah, for you not to enter the room, it might as tend to be corrected. Maybe
Shut
people
up.
are not even sleeping on the same bed. If you know, this is the reason why we have to discuss these kind of things on our platforms. How when they can say, yes, people should learn for this too. When you're Mayflower, don't let the sun go down on your roof. 3, 4 days, and 2 plenty to be on a one roof and not speaking. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Nobody can die for heart attack. Worry, what my husband not sleeping with me anymore. Why he's not talking to me anymore. Why I cook my husband not eat my food anymore. Those things can cause heart attack. Let me get you don't get me away heart monitor. Anything can happen. You are getting you. You don't get me. I can what kind of fish will cry on you.
See, ask a question to Sis Mommy. Sis Mommy, if the situation were reversed, you would feel the same way. It's the human nature. If the situation were reversed, you would say, damn, Zanaza, you came in the house, 8 hours you danced, you couldn't check on your husband. If you saw his car in the driveway, you didn't hear no sound. I am just
Samara.
You are going to you know the people. You can't show you get on that. You talking the city for the three cancer column.
Yeah, and Shala, what I'm getting Samara is, I think that she just hear the sound of her people, and that's it. And you just make conclusion that what happened.
No.
I even asked you, I said, have you been speaking to the lady? And they said no. So that means what the family. So how do you know that it's not true hatred? The trouble hatred.
Sis Mommy, stop twisting my word. All I'm saying.
I was still ask question. I was still want to be neutral to hear what really I saw. I'm not saying I'm not insulting anybody intelligent, but I saw intelligent, but I will put my emotion up a little and ask what happened. And yeah, boss, I'll not just this you say you speaking like they call you and they say Samara, they make you say 8 hours. Yeah. Okay, they're saying, but have you heard from the men's side? No.
Says Mommy, like I told you, says now the marriage was very private. One of the people in her state will probably know that. Or I intend to do says Mommy, let me tell you something. If my husband, God forbid, were in this house, I came from school and I'm passing around down here cooking and my husband laying down on the ground. His family will ask me the same thing. If the situation reversed, my family will ask me the same thing. I thought, what happened? What happened to Samira? You understand what I'm saying?
And I'm not disputing that. But the way
but says mommy, okay, so why your question at the insurance? Says mommy, like why your question at the insurance?
I want you to hold that person against me over this whole situation.
I don't know how they do this.
Oh God,
says mommy.
So I bring my video back on.
Says mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the insurance that you said that the question, the reason why she came up because you want to keep talk about the insurance, you said you want to call me, but the thing not in hiding. As I said about the about it. And why she came up to the hospital.
And you are right. I know who's speaking. I know who's speaking. Yes.
The insurance, okay, why your question about the insurance? I forget about what happened.
Yes, because
why your question about the insurance?
Why I'm not getting into the family dynamic, because my brother can come in and tell me something. I haven't heard the wife on her side, so I will not just suck into it. I will be like, wait a minute.
You just have to say, you know, why you call and why you
I understand, and I'm not disputing with her.
Okay,
But
so why your question about the insurance?
I will be the alleged that this is what they said. But the way when she in public speaking tonight, people will be like, okay, she was there for sure. There's a way you can talk for sure, like you were there. Everything, whatever they say, you believe it right away.
For everybody,
So why
not
your
her.
question now? Why your question about the insurance? Because you said that the insurance you came for, you said I
Yes,
won't call me. I
just
just want to know about the insurance.
I just want to know because it's something I don't know. So we want to know. If I are working right now, I have an insurance on my
Your
job
job.
that it go towards, they call money from me monthly or whatever my paycheck to put towards that. I put my 2 children there, I get husband there, I put it in there. But that means I will still not be buried with any age. Just for the children, the person, he's not asking for. If the children second say, when bury our man, he will be just fine.
The question says, mommy, is yes, it depends on the children. So now, if the husband got ain't no like group that they have like love it in between them
Yeah,
or they close, then they will decide. But so long in America, whoever need that on that insurance, who the beneficiary for that insurance,
yeah.
they don't want the money go to. It live with them what they want to do with the money, and they will decide to bury their mom or their relative, or they will keep it. That's what they will do with it. So long she ain't put his name on any of her insurance, job, life insurance, or personal insurance. They will not get him the money. If you don't get married, they will not get him the money.
And
So
he
it depends on
does he, mom. They, when the people that do something, they write it and put it towards, if that is, like, for example, funeral home, all the people that they put a check, they don't even put in your name, who they send it to, the funeral people, and they send a check there. You don't have to send it to me. Just for, because if I'm paying for
I know
insurance,
what you're
I'm
trying to say, says mommy, but
yes,
the way her death happened, the kids had not already certified. So why you think
yeah,
they're gonna take that whole money to get to him
no,
to say,
no,
baby, I want
no,
mom? They're not
no,
gonna do it.
no, you know, I didn't say they should take
You say if
cash or the
they can use
money.
it to bury her too.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all.
So now she
But
put his name on it.
I'm
Yeah, they
asking
can't
the
give it to
company,
him.
or
Yeah.
because or what they say now, to take 8 hours and before, okay, I'm not trying to overwork
But
the
since
people.
mommy, you
And
are saying you know that. Tell all
How
the
do
truth now. You say you want
you
the
want
child,
to
so
know
you
the
know
men don't
that
have
one.
to do the relationship with the children?
Since my mom,
Excuse me.
No question I need to ask you.
No,
What kind of marriage was that? Your
shut up.
husband did that with your insurance. What kind of marriage that?
Shut up.
oh, says,
Say now,
see
so
how the
if
fuck can do that? Then he get children, so people can do that. I like you ever tell about me for all my children. I put it in no man, because I was married. I put it in my children in.
Carla, I think I'll come back. I don't know what happened. I can't see nobody. I just black.
But I
We can see you.
can see your hair.
So,
You
yeah,
can
we
see
can
my
see
hair?
you a little bit. Yeah, we can see
Yes.
you.
But
Because you put the phone all the way up.
Don't you?
You put the phone
oh,
all the way up. We can see the sun, we see the light, and we see your hair.
so but how come
okay,
I can
okay.
see your name, but I can't
Says
see my
mommy,
picture?
says
Yeah,
mommy. Sorry if
yeah.
you feel bad about what I was saying. I have to
No,
go so other people can come on. But since
yeah.
Naza is going to be buried February 14th, that weekend of Valentine's Day, that's when she's going to be laid to rest. But at the end of the day, I'm very sorry if you feel offended. I never heard your brother's side. I'm just telling you what we heard and whatsoever. That's all.
Yeah,
I just
and
want
before
to say
you
if
go,
you feel somehow about what I was saying, I am very, very sorry.
no,
Please, I don't
Tamara,
hate you. Never
before you
disrespect
leave, I
you.
want you
I
to
don't
hear
want
me.
you to have a problem. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay. I want you to please hear me too before you leave.
Okay.
Even sometimes Tyler brings Tamara on because she talk, I mean, sensible thing. We all being wanted on the show and we listen to you. And this is what I keep, for me, I actually didn't want to bring names. I just wanted to see how the insurance team work, because everybody is like, when something happen, everybody hand tie and they are confused. And I will not sit here and overlook somebody feeling. People will be saying things, people, but I don't want to come here to be like explaining their privacy tonight. Oh, they do this, oh, they do that. I would have gone into it. But something, my brother can come to me and be my own man. He come to me and say, Charlotte did this. I will want to hear Charlotte on. Whether you are my blood, I will hear Charlotte on for it before I start talking out here. Maybe he have told us things about there's something, but I'm not just, oh yeah, he's just perfect person because he's my brother. I won't do that. So that's all I'm trying to say, but I'm not mad with you, Mama. It's just that maybe we'll have miss, or maybe we'll say the same thing and we got miss or
Just
understanding.
never, I don't want to accuse that man. I don't know him to even accuse him. Or I'm
Yeah.
saying him because I'm married. Married couple, a lot of time we have our own issue. Sometimes it's gravy, sometimes we happy, sometimes
Yeah.
we sad, sometimes we have our own issue. But do not kiss speech. Make sure
Yes.
you keep the person. That's all I'm saying.
It goes to if that what happened in their home, it goes to everybody, to the public. That what Charlotte trying to build talk about the message
They
tonight.
cut you off
That
speech
mean,
and then
yeah,
wickedness.
that mean
A lot
in
of
my
men too.
relationship,
So
even
I'll
if
be
I
honest,
marry you,
as we
you
approach
going to
Valentine,
going to
a
work, are you
lot
gonna
of
help me?
men
I
are
will bring you
wicked to the
kids.
wife.
Yeah,
And the girlfriends.
because
Thank
you don't
God we
know.
got buried again on the weekend of love.
Yeah,
A lot of men, Liberian men, they don't speak to the wife. They are very, very wicked. Wow.
and
Especially the women
and
that
you know,
help them
Charlotte,
too.
and
The
you know,
bullshit to stop.
and
And so women too, they don't speak to their husbands too.
yeah,
They tend to speak to their husbands. When you tend to speak to your husband, it can be hatred. It
thank
can be
you.
the man has strong.
Both
So
both
while
ways.
our man come from work, he entered your own match in your bedroom for almost 8-9 hours. Why?
Yes. And I found that I'm not trying to dispute it or believe it because I wasn't there. I never asked him what happened, what the police say, and so we all were just concerned. The people dollar die, and we all concerned about her. We have meeting yesterday. The funeral something that the family people making a date and thing. They bought him just time because everybody talking against him, and the town he just come in the town. He
And
doesn't.
I mean, when you just come to, you get that kind of money to bury the again, right?
Yes,
And you know
and
how
that's
levy
only
parents for your
it's
wife
like,
too.
it's something. Then everybody get very and Shabba, even Samara here, Samara, I'm sorry, but most of the people that on our side, I think they're talking out of hate for the tribal thing. That's all it is. It's not even we went when we came with the family went over. I was sick. But the other people that were my family
I bring
people,
you
we
on.
all put money. Yeah, we got the guy when the thing happened. We got in one van. I mean, the guy in one van went, and we met with the family because the children there, according to them, the
Papa,
children there
I want to
were
show entry.
being rude towards the father, and that's how we said no. Right now, in the Sunday, the police have to be there, block them from coming to the house, and that how can we say, you know what, we're talking to our sister house. Because somebody died, everybody hurting, everybody, even though people will say, oh, because I ain't your child, no. That girl was good, she was good. That's to all of us. The wedding time we went, they give, we pay the family direct, we did everything. Nobody ever in our family be like, oh, don't marry her because she did. But there were people in your family, oh, that crown man, you go and marry. So that where the feeling is coming from. And I'm not going to be here and say, oh, but because he's my cousin, he perfect. Maybe there's something to her. I don't know. That's all I'm trying to say,
I'm
Charlotte.
a woman. I just stepped into her shoes.
Yeah.
She was a young girl to have died.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that. Maybe she has some heart-related issues.
Yes.
Maybe underlying condition. Maybe I was not there.
Yeah.
Some of me were not there. Samira was not there. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Even you that live in Indianapolis, you are not living in a home.
Yes. Even if I live
Make
in
a
Indianapolis, I won't be
injure.
there.
Make a comment injure. I don't know why you want to join the show, but make a comment and bring it on.
And Charlotte,
Silly, I don't know why you're not coming on.
what's the people that say they said I so there are people they went to the get my house and they all saying it. None of them walking around the ball. It's like he doesn't know people in Indiana. He's
But he
just
is
coming
careful.
to.
You know, boy, what the family like when you
No,
when you when you when you when you talk boy, what the family
he
they will start
went
feeling funny.
around the family, Charlotte. He been going around the family. When they thinking they will reach over there, anything they say because of their child. So we have to be very careful not
Sensitive.
to step on feeling.
Yes.
It's like we petting them because that their child. She's our wife, but that their child. So when anything, let's go to the family. We better going. The people that went there.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, injure. Let's see. Do you know the family or you come to car to they say?
I'm not doing this.
Okay, come in.
My thing is, Sierra, right? If you have wife and y'all live together and your wife did not put you on her insurance, that's a red flag.
Do you know the family?
Yes. Right?
Okay, so what do you know about the man anyway?
I met her a couple of years ago at one of my friend's wedding. We all stood in the wedding together. That's how the connection takes
Sarah,
place.
if I may ask, what tribe are you? I just want to know.
What?
Please be honest.
So is it about tribalism?
Yes, that what going on, Mama.
I don't
You're there for a
I
space
don't
or space.
I don't think
That's
so.
right. They do
Let
that.
us not
They
do
see
that.
what somebody else they will do, but it will not be. They can't even let a boy say anything.
Let,
Like the
let
way
us
that
not do that. I
they,
just want to give my few
everybody
points.
talking on the
I just
side. They
shout out.
walking.
I
What's
didn't call
somebody
Say what me
for
know
giving
what's
the
wrong. Say what
insurance?
me know what's
yeah.
wrong. Say what me.
I just want
Yeah.
to give my few points, right? So this woman in question is very private. She's very private. She would never explain situation that going on between her husband. And Charlotte, you've been preaching about the abusive relationship, abusive marriage. The reason why people stay into it because I married the first time, I don't want to get married the second time. I got children outside, I didn't want to get children here and go. So we stay in it and do it sometimes. And then it leads to other things. The girl is very private, hardworking, friendly person we're talking about here. The first day I met her, me and her have conversation that we've been knowing each other forever. I met her in Chicago. If my friends are watching, they can attest to that. So she's very private. And then as you getting older, Charlotte, you get online things that happen
So
to
what
high
do you
blood
know
pressure.
about the husband and wife?
What I know about the husband, she said they've been just coming here. No, they've been here since 2018.
The
He not
husband.
just coming here. The husband, they got married. So you don't have life insurance on your wife because when you and husband and wife you're living together, you get insurance on your husband get insurance on you. So I just want to clear that part. What she said he just got here. No, he didn't just got here. He didn't just got here to say he's not having anything. Let's say your wife not putting on the insurance and she died. So what happened? You don't have to even think about insurance money right now. You have to be stressed out and worried and crying, not thinking about insurance. Or can I have the insurance money because I need to bury my wife? That's just that point I want to get him. Been here since 2018. They
Charlotte,
got married. If you go back on her page, you will see everything.
Charlotte, can I
Thank
come
you.
in?
Yeah, that's what me so.
Yeah. You see, I don't know the insurance I call out. What everybody, no. The boy is now focusing on insurance. First of all, they even made they select the family suggested they should bury on the 15th of February or 14 is the something they wake and it's something. It's like they take over everything. But okay, somebody, you and the person together, maybe when you keep, I'm just speculating right now why about it. Maybe when you keep, he didn't get a job right away because you have to face your document, everything before you strictly ought to go weapon me. I don't know about that. And then when he start working, I don't know whether they get life insurance together or not life insurance together. But something just happened like that you won't expect overnight. You can't just say, "Oh, go bury your wife,"
Come
but
back on the show. Come on.
we want her to be buried on a days, and you suggest all the date. You're telling the bank will say, "Okay," or saying like they are postponing the time because they don't give me chance for me and my people to put money together.
Yeah.
But tonight we try. Or the last time we had a family meeting, and we're trying to put money together. And the family, these people, they rallied around here already. But we were asking questions, and he said, "My people, I know what's going on." So I just brought it on your show that I brought the insurance, but it's not him who bringing the insurance part. We were asking him, does your wife have insurance? Because even in our organization, our people, before people will help you, that the first question they will ask, do you have life insurance?
Of
So
course.
when they help you, you don't know how much they can help you with. And he said, but people, yeah, so we said, we want to tell me the woman put you in her barber and she didn't put you on it. He said, no, I'm not a nothing. Like only the children. But the children said, no, they will not do it. And that's why I'm asking. I wanted to know, it's not him that asked.
Okay, and then mommy, right? Can I come in?
Yeah.
Well, in line with the life insurance, if you have your private insurance, I don't know about America, but I know in
They
England
get
here,
private. You got people can get a private on your job. They give it to
yes,
you.
and you can get your job on.
Yes.
I'm going to speak there from private insurance
Yeah.
perspective. From what I know, my first insurance in this country, they asked me in terms of death, how much will you want to be used
Mhm.
for your burial?
Yes.
And I put my two children name, and then I
Mhm.
said I only want £5,000 to be used to bury me. I want my
Yeah.
body to be
Yeah.
cremated. So that means if I die immediately, my insurance provide £5,000 to my family. I
Yeah.
don't want no party. I don't want nothing. I just want to be
Yes.
cremated. I just gave it to my children and
Yeah.
everybody cool. That's what I
Yeah.
told them. I don't know how she did her. Now, in terms of the man, for a
Mm-hmm.
man, see, right, this is what we talk about irresponsible husbands, right?
It's
For
not.
a man, see, to be in this country since 2018, and you want to tell me this man is collecting salary in this country for that long as a whole husband or head of a house, and you don't even have an account with even $10,000 in it, that's a very big red flag. That's
No,
a
it's not.
that
It's
is a
not. No,
private entity, mommy.
that,
Because logically, I don't care about insurance or not. A married man should be able to bury his wife.
no.
Africa, we don't have
Charlotte, can
insurance.
I come
We
in
bury our
and
family
yeah.
members.
Crystal, wait.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Um, Crystal, it's the board didn't come to say we, as I said again, we had a family meeting. It's like he's sitting there crying. You wife that you know what to do, what going, and you just sitting. One person, you and the person together, and the person go overnight. Okay. Last time we asked him, we said, does your wife have insurance on the job? And he said, yes, they do. But the children is the beneficiary. So we say, okay, so is it because we ourselves we don't know, and that's why I came on Charlotte show. So it's not to say he's an irresponsible boy. He never back. First of all, he bought a
Mommy, if
yes.
you telling me, let me tell you
No,
something.
he's
This woman
not an
just died.
irresponsible person.
Enter,
He's
mommy.
not.
This woman just died, right?
Yeah.
Insurance or no
You
insurance,
know,
the
but
husband,
just
if
that,
it's
no,
a man
hold on,
that
hold on,
has
hold on,
money
Crystal.
taking in his
Hold on,
savings,
before you start going. Hold on. First
if
of
it's
all,
a
it's
man
just
that
that.
he want to
No,
put
hold
together,
on,
you want
Crystal.
to me now.
Crystal, give me a minute.
Okay, go
Before you
ahead.
start going, because when you're talking, I will not be able to catch up with you. Um, First of all, it was somebody that you don't want the person that the dead person, you don't want to say any negative about them to hurt their family more. So you shut up. First of all, I will be married to and not even have anything for me and my husband, especially when I'm in the country too. So we can be bleeding both of them. You can't just say,
My
oh, the
dear,
other person is
I can tell you
irresponsible.
for a
No,
fact, I can tell
I
you for a fact
don't
that
believe
woman
that
has an account.
irresponsible.
That
Don't do
woman
that
has an
because you're
account with
married.
money in it.
No.
She has an account with money
Yeah,
in it. But it cannot
but
even be
he
touched
don't
until after she is buried.
he
Sis,
wants the
mommy,
money.
what
He
I want you to
doesn't. It's
understand, yeah,
not
you
on
are
the
married,
no,
right, sis,
no,
mommy? Sis, mommy, you
no.
are married, right?
What they call you? I know you got blah, 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 but you. I will not like this tonight.
Sis, mommy,
Charlotte, let me say.
she's married woman.
Hold on, Crystal.
Crystal, which one?
The man didn't come to say, okay, oh my wife died now. You're bringing insurance because they want to make the body look bad. And most of the people that are talking that your people on your side there, it's because of a tribe. And you're not calling a space for space. That's what they hit the
Can I say
ball. That
something?
all they use the ball for.
Anybody else give
Oh,
you
you
your
can't
heart
say
up?
victory, then go back and
Yeah.
make it.
Sis,
But they get
mommy,
that all cross
sis,
over
mommy, as
cooking
far as
war.
I'm concerned,
Just
Sis,
insurance are not a
mommy.
man to be able to bury his wife.
no,
Hello.
That's what I see.
no,
Go ahead,
my
man.
sister, I don't know how they make their arrangement or what they did. But
Hello, sis, mommy.
if I get an insurance on my job and I take it,
Oh
even
no,
though I
yes,
for my
sorry.
children,
Not
I
you,
say I
sorry.
want to be buried too. I will just give it to my children, not be buried.
Yeah, she gave it to her children because she not trust that man, and her
Then
children
I'm
future
not
needs to
saying
be
ever
secure.
trust. I'm not telling nobody wants or somebody trust or not trust. Right now, the
And
body is here.
hope the
So
police
what do
I
we
hope they're
do
giving the
from
gun to the
here?
children too.
Uh, you
I say
say
I
what?
hope her house is
Sis,
going to her children too and not to him.
sis, mommy,
The
you're
house,
talking for your
I don't
brother.
know.
You said your brother so well. You're talking for
I
him
said,
so
well,
well.
I
So
said, brother. Oh, first of all, I said I'm a cursing. Well, I say, brother,
okay,
like when
whatever
you
he
older than somebody, but it's still family. Yes, go
that's
ahead.
okay. You
Yeah.
can call him any name.
No.
But what we
This
saying
show
here,
here,
we from
we gotta be truthful. So I have to
no, you
clarify that
said
part.
brother,
Yeah.
cousin, and
Yeah.
anything. But for me, what I'm trying to say here is
This man, like what Crystal is saying, this man was married to. You want to tell me they don't have emergency funds for emergency in case something
Married man,
happens?
that's a married
They
family.
were
There should be an emergency
couples.
fund.
Yeah,
All right,
they
don't
should
bring that
have
crystal.
some.
All
All right, let me
So
finish.
we can
so
talk
just
together.
for the blame
The one
on
you bring
Let
you
me.
with them.
why
Well,
we can
Let
blame
me.
both of them?
Kanwa.
Yeah.
You know the family, you come to the same question. Answer here.
Oh no. I know the family is that's
Okay,
why it's
so
my
what you
family.
kind of say, go say what happened?
Okay, what I'm saying here, I'm just asking. I don't have much to say because this girl death is hurting all of us. So I'm not coming here to sit here and say, oh, the man treated her bad. Did she treat the man bad? No. But what I wanted to say here is, since mommy is on the man's side more, instead of being neutral, talking for both parties, she's not saying that.
How am I not saying it?
Because you came here, okay, let me come in. You came here, you said the insurance. You only focusing on the insurance because the man wants some money to bury his wife. But the children are saying no because of their name on insurance, right? Like right now, it shouldn't even be the point. The man should go in an emergency fund and bring whatever he has to the family to bring peace. Right now, everybody grieving. It shouldn't.
Yes.
How we know nothing there? Since mommy is making it like
Suppose.
nothing there. If nothing there, that's when he's sincere, he's showing sympathy, he's showing you like
Okay, so
he's sad.
you
The
live in
people will
Houston,
understand.
so you
I
live in
don't live
Houston.
there. I don't live there, but I talk to the family. Okay. I talk to
You for what tribe?
the
Have
family,
you
and
spoken with him too?
listen, the only reason I'm coming up here to talk is because his mommy is saying we only want the family to just get some money for them to bury the girl, and the people are saying no, according to his mommy.
Why it's so difficult for you to hear that part? So she are taking insurance, are having private insurance or my job, then I shouldn't be buried? Or because I'm the
The
wife
insurer might
now.
not even give the money out right now, like everybody's saying.
Yeah,
The insurer will not give the
Just
money.
mommy.
How
Just mommy.
sure?
That's the this woman
How
died.
sure is? How
they should have
sure?
proposed the date when she should be
How
buried.
sure
They
are
said,
you
you
that
know
these
what?
people have the money now?
No, and what I would have done, I don't know your name, madam, excuse me, but what I would have done, if I say, okay, you know what, we don't give you nothing, we vet with you and everything, okay, you bury your wife and we put in our hand there, I would not have no say in the again. But I'll not suggest the date they should bury her. I'll not be telling the husband how many 400 people coming for repast and all the thing there, and then they back off and just stay back. But you
No,
can't.
No,
mommy. Yeah,
because you talk
just
about. For
mommy.
me,
Make
my
a
point
problem.
here is because you talk
That's
about the
our
insurance.
Hold on,
family.
I haven't let it, please. And you can't suggest date and because if we're looking for money, the money is not something that you go pick up. You have to get a passenger, people coming from out of state, but you say on the 15th. Everything we do here, Charlotte, is like oh yes, we'll just bully them. No, we're not going to accept that too. The boy is like, my people, I don't know what to do. You come and we there, we asking last day everything. We asking anything. He said, about settings here are hard for me. Mortgages, everything. When somebody die, they go through a lot. The family that left behind. What we do when we put money together or whatever, we first ask you, you get insurance, your wife get insurance. We ask, it's not only him. If anybody is dead or our man, we ask her. The last time our man died, you get insurance. We explain how much we got and they give or what they have to give us. And if that anything, one our person died here, his wife will took all the it was 19,000, will give it to the wife because they just bought a big house. She have to pay the mortgage. We were not see her and she excuse me too. She's from Nima too, but we didn't see her to say oh because something she care our son he died he sleep maybe that you and the husband they all you don't see him. Okay, don't want that. I'm not trying to walk over your feeling, but when we talking the way you're talking to them like you were there or that they say they call you, and that's why I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
I only keep on
Just
Charlotte.
mommy, right?
No,
Not
that
from
wait,
Lima or France
I'm coming.
perspective, now.
I only key on Charlotte tonight. Even that yesterday, Charlotte and I talked about it, and I like because I don't know how life insurance. I know I pay for it. I know I can put my beneficiary person, whoever name I want to put. But my personal insurance, life insurance I get,
tell who I have to tell. You bury me here, you do this, and the rest you share it with whoever I want to do it. But it's like if you're saying, if the family is saying, okay, they don't want to be buried when they die with it, but then you shouldn't bring the date when you want to get to be buried and everything. The money is not something that you just pick up from the street.
Sis, mommy, all the things are going on. Let me tell you something. Lack of understanding. Number one, her family have every right over her burial to say where she must be buried. When this man went to go marry their daughter, he took responsibility. That does not deprive them the right of her death, that they shouldn't bring the whole world. They shouldn't say where she would be buried. Now, it left with him and his family to send messages back and tell them, say, look, we are not financially ready to bury her in 2 weeks, but we are putting things together. We need at least 1 month or 1.5 months to prepare ourselves as a family to bury her. Naturally, when a woman dies, her husband's family is responsible for burial, even in Africa, not her family. Not because we in America, the insurance here. The husband family is responsible for every penny of the burial. Her family only comes to say the farewell, and they also make decisions in relation to that burial because what they are more hurt than you, who is the husband family. But financial wise, traditionally, the husband family, let's go back to tradition, forget about America for now, are responsible. So for now, children insurance or not, it is out of the picture. It's for her kids because their only hope is gone. They need the money. You people as a family in a community should come together and bury that woman and leave that money for that children. That's all I have to say, Sierra. Yeah, I think go ahead and I'll finish.
All right, Sierra, can I come in? Your phone is on mute.
Yeah, come.
Oh,
Back on the show, or Celia, call, talk.
okay. Says mommy, I just want to make something clear. Zansa is like a sister to me. I've been knowing Zansa since 2014. But I'm not here to take Zansa's side or to take her husband's side. This is a painful death, especially waking up in the morning and hearing that your close friend or your sister died is very painful. It's not about trouble, thing here. Even if that, let's just say that crime and guilt, let me just say if you're going to be the other way around, where maybe the man, God forbid, passed away, people are going to say other things, especially the manner in which the situation happened, people were going to say a lot. But one thing we all should consider here is that the man and Lancer children were never in good rapport. When this man met Lancer, he met her with all her children. Lancer's first husband and herself met when they were very young. They had all their children, and things didn't work out between them. They went their separate way, and she met this man with her children. But from the day this man came in her life, up to the day that she departed from this world, this man and her children were not in good rapport. And as a single mother who brought her children up before she met this man, she had to take precaution, which is to put her life insurance in her children's name because this man and her children were not getting along in the house. She was thinking about tomorrow when things happen to me, what will happen to my children?
Do you know what he's saying? Do you have any proof that the children were not getting along with the man? I thought the children were all grown.
The children are all grown. When they met Lancer had a house. She bought a house that she and her children were living together. When this man and Lancer got together, he told Lancer, let's sell the house and buy a bigger house where my name would be on the list. Because the first house Lancer the man name was not on the list. Yes. When they bought this house, there's a conflict between he and the children. The children left the house. That's how he started living by himself. So it was a conflict. It's a family conflict. It's not about tribal war. It's not about tribal thing. It's that man coming to home and he and the children are not getting along. That's what happened here. So we should not put it on the tribal side. Anybody can marry anybody right now in Liberia. It's not about this tribe or that tribe. The family are hurt. So they will say anything. Even if we're going to be the crime man that die, crime people are going to say things. Let's be realistic here that human being that die. So let's forget about this Lancer. Yes, Lancer, rest in peace. She went through a lot. God has taken her. Let she rest in peace.
Wait. When you say she went through a lot, do you know what to be sick? She was a sick person?
No, Lancer was never sick. Lancer was a nurse. Zansa never had any underlying condition sickness that she was going through. That's why making her death is so fishy to people. That's why people can't understand
What she
why she
died.
died like that. Yes, because what never happened, she never had diabetes.
Do you know about the dog situation? That the dog
The
died
dog
in the
situation
garage?
was just a rumors. I never talk to Lancer about it, so I can't talk about it.
Okay.
But when it comes to sickness, Lancer never had any underlying condition that any of her family member knows about. That's when I want any medication. She was a nurse. Even if she had any underlying condition, she knows how to take care of herself. So that's why making it her death, it hurt people a lot because nobody know about.
Do you live in Indianapolis?
I don't live in Indianapolis, but Lancer is like a sister to me, like I said. We talk almost every
Oh.
day. Yes.
But
So
you know
that's
somebody get really sick. Somebody joined the show and said the care was private. I got a friend that died for cancer. You know that we never knew that she had cancer. Did she die?
yes, I agree. But this person we're talking about, Lancer, was private when she don't know you. But once Lancer know you, she open up to you.
No.
You understand?
But
Lancer
if
was
you private, they know you. They will never say you the privacy.
Listen,
The private business.
Shara, I know what you're talking about. But when it comes to sickness, Lancer, like I said, Lancer was a nurse. She will not hide in sickness from people.
Yeah, my
Lancer
friend that died, she
children,
was a nurse practitioner. That
Lancer
girl
children,
never told us that she was dying. The only people that knew that her mom, her children, her husband, and her family.
man. So if Lancer was sick, Lancer was very close to her children. Lancer was very close to her mother. They will know that Lancer sick.
But I
Lancer
thought
her sister.
you know what told
She told them why up to that come all your sister Sharon. Why up to that all the family meeting they've been having, it has never come out to say, oh, she has so and so sickness going on in her body. It was not like that.
Can I come?
Zansa death right now is shocking to
Eh? Eh?
Can I come, you know?
Zansa
They said they
sickness
can't have
right
heart
now
traffic.
is why?
Somebody can be a nurse and they don't have underlying disease.
Can
Zansa
I come?
never had
Yes,
underlying disease.
how you know?
Okay. Hey, people.
I may
How you
not
know?
be a doctor or I may not live with her, but this is a person that we're talking about somebody that is very close to us. Somebody that is very close to us.
Don't do that to me.
No, but the
Can I
person
come?
that Zansa is gone. Her death is painful right now. Everybody grieving right now. Let's stop playing with this lady name. They already now parade her picture all on this blue app, say all kinds of negative things and positive things about her. Now it's time for the female to move her. Let her do it. But I just want to clear that to say, Mommy, that it's not about trouble. It's not anything about trouble. It's not about you or crime people. That's why they made it been married since 2020 and they live together. It's about family conflict. It's about things that happen in the house. It's not about trouble. It's not about you not let crime people. Even if it happened to crime people will say things. Other crime people will say things. Yes. Your people marry crown people, man people marry crown people. We're not thinking about all those things anymore. Those things has gone. We should live in the past. But this is a family conflict. It happens in any family.
Okay.
Even if that family,
I can't bring you.
if that family and pastor woman married, and that's and things that they happen to pastor woman, the pastor people will say something. So it's not about trouble. We shouldn't put it on trap.
Okay, can I come in now, Mama? Before
All right, Mama.
You know, I don't know whether you just came in, maybe you're on the side. I had to try to
She says not about tribe.
Yes. You know why I said it? Because that's what is being said. When asking what is going around, what is going on, from the day of the marriage, that thing was said. Tonight, first when Samira started, she started about Lutheran Church. Had they suddenly, I don't know what we're beating around bush. It is. It is about trouble.
No, it's not about trouble, says Mommy. Outside will always say what they want to say, but Zansa was the one who was in her marriage. If they made and Zansa ever had any trouble thing,
I don't know how to talk. Let other people, when you say something, they give somebody a break because some people forget their thoughts. Okay, you be talking.
You don't have to yell at me, Mama. I'm not yelling at you. If I talking, if I'm talking and maybe you're talking, I'm talking, you don't have to yell at me. I'm not kind for you myself to argue or something. I just came for me to just make you understand that it's not about trouble, but we're not arguing. So that trouble thing up put it one side, it's not about trouble.
Yeah,
That arguing
that's
and
what you
crime
say,
thing is
but
gone long time ago.
I will say it's about tribe. You say so, yes, that's your opinion. This is my opinion, Charlotte. I don't know what anybody there. Charlotte, they whole
What's your
thing
opinion?
yes, that's our opinion. I respect that. But Charlotte is about it. The old crime. But the first story that I won't call their name, the rose say even makes sense. Oh, they named the boy had a door, he named after the door, and then when the wife opened the door ran, and the car ran on the door, and the boy say, oh, you're feeling kidding us, the crime people, and then you're kind of again won't kill our dog, get that why they bet that the story. I'll send you that article last night. And that what they still going on with. The boy just sitting there. We asking, I'm not putting something out, Charlotte, out of respect for the lady that passed and her family and the husband. They have brought the first preliminary report. They have brought it. Maybe they haven't told these people outside yet, but the first one, when they're doing autopsy, they can do first preliminary, then they bring the second report, they bring the final one, but they have brought the first one. The first one, if you say leave the phone, I will tell you, Charlotte, I really don't want to say it on social media. That's our privacy. And I dispute with the woman to be say, oh, she's a nerd, and when she says she would have thought, no. Petition, then when you see someone petition, their hair low, like my own that on my hair, yeah. You can see your doctor sick, having cancer and suffering from it. And he can't take it because they're basically taking care of people. I'm not saying she has something or she doesn't. I'm not saying that. I'm not accusing her of people. You can't say somebody needs somebody need. People always talk about it because especially with these two tribes here, when something come on, it's like they always carry the other way. And I'm not defending the crown people. Crown people too can do that too. So I'm not talking here as this girl Charlotte.
Titi said the lady was sick.
Yes.
Somebody called Titi. There's a person here called Titi. She said the girl was sick.
They get okay. So they did a first preliminary. The boy took the thing. He said, "You want to open it?" We told him, "Do not." Yeah, the people then carry straight to the family. Yeah, they open it. And the uncle been communicating with us. But some people just get it. Oh, they're crying, oh, you know, they put in there. They can't even wait to understand. The prejudging, assuming.
Yeah, Sabrina, you're back.
All I'm telling sis, mommy, don't need to be too emotional. No, okay. The reason why we're talking, apparently, let me tell you, y'all got to know Znaza through marriage. We've been knowing Znaza a long time. Znaza is a pillar of the community. I'm going to tell you that. When it comes to our community, we're talking about somebody that came in this country, and no matter what she went through, she never forgot her people. She made sure she brought every one of them here. I don't know what was going between she and her children and her new husband. I don't know any of that. I don't want to lie to you. I'm just going to tell, all I said, I was not talking about tribalism. I'm just giving a little background about Znaza because when I saw what Razodin posted, it hurt my feelings because Znaza is not the kind of person you talk about like that. This is a caring woman. This is a loving woman. This is a pillar of, let me tell you something. Znaza's mom is not even well. When it told Znaza about her mother death, Znaza fainted. I had a friend called Dan that was married to Znaza's brother. They call Say Johnny. I was at Ivan wedding when he married Love in Indiana. I was there. This is how close I am to this family. If just how the Crown people have a big community that they all connected, then the Badians will also have a community that we are all connected. All I am saying is, says mommy, if okay, my husband have two sisters in this country. He have his nieces, he have his nephews, he have his brother. If for some reason I came from work and I was in a house and maybe me and Ato had some misunderstanding, and I stayed downstairs for like 8 hours. Maybe I came from school, maybe I came from
Wait
work.
more, yeah.
And,
That's a real feeling you come in, Toma.
and we're not speaking at all. And I was upstairs and I didn't care. I saw the car in the driveway. I saw his car parked in the driveway. I came, I didn't speak to him because I'm angry at him. We are having issues in our marriage. So I don't want to deal with him. So I stayed downstairs.
And
But
this
at the
is,
same time,
Samara, I'm not cutting you off. And you saying there is what they tell you, right?
okay,
Or that the police.
yes,
Because I want to public when we're talking on here, people are listening. So it's your people that told you all this story now, right?
The people are not even there. It was the EMT that told the family.
That the EMT called the family and
EMT, the people that they called, because yes, when he saw Zanza laying down, when he went upstairs and saw Zanza leg on the floor by the bed, he saw her leg. That's how he called 911, and then 911 came and pronounced her dead at the scene.
And this is the ambulance people explaining to you than the police, right?
The ambulance told him. Then he called Avin. Listen, he called Avin, which is a younger brother.
Yeah.
He told Avin, your sister, they just told me your sister is dead. You need to come here. That's when the EMT and the police tried to find out how long have you been in the house before you saw your wife, which of course they're going to do that.
Trying to bring her on.
We all know America, right? They're going to do that. How long you been in the house before you saw your wife laying here? He said, I came from work and I was downstairs.
And I cut you off. Toma, Bossy, Bessie, hello? Bessie? She said she's sister to the care. Bessie? Toma. Honey, Bessie, eh? Bessie?
Yeah, this is Bessie, Sierra.
Yeah, you're on mute. Okay, come in. You say your sister, biological or friendship sister?
Zanza is my sister and she's my cousin.
Which one?
Yes, she's my sister. I would say she's my sister. Because
okay, she's a cousin. She's your cousin.
Yeah, she's my cousin, but we grew up together.
Like sisters.
Yes.
Okay, so come in. So what do you know about the death? What you know?
Okay, I'm not gonna speak on her death, but I'm gonna say something that sis mommy just put on. Sis mommy, I love you so much and I admire you a lot. But there's some things you are saying here. I think as a family, both husband and wife family, we shouldn't be coming on this blue app to say things that we don't know of. Because this death is a painful death. Nobody blame Emmanuel. I love Emmanuel so much. Emmanuel is my brother-in-law. If you call Emmanuel right now, ask him and say, who's Bessie? He gonna tell you more about me. I talk to Emmanuel 2-3 times a day to check on him. Uncle James in Iowa, he knows me. Satara in Canada knows me. So I think there's something we shouldn't talk here, says mommy. I beg you. Please.
Thank you. But somebody don't say anything yet.
Listen. Since mommy only came in with insurance thing, but then since mommy started talking a lot when Samara was ready talking when she was talking, and somebody thinks Samara said, I'm not gonna say it's lie or it's true. But what I'm saying is something that
Mama.
Yeah, what I'm saying, some things that since mommy spoke up, it's not true. Like she spoke about the people are enforcing her barrier to be on the 50, which is not, Emmanuel knows about everything that is going on. Not to say the jail went and told Emmanuel, oh, this is what we want. No, Emmanuel said where? So this is wrong. Even the family of Zanza, Emmanuel is the legal husband of Zanza in this country. I'm not speaking on behalf of the family, but I'm saying I think we should leave this. If Emmanuel is explaining something to you, says, mommy, Emmanuel is your cousin. Emmanuel is your cousin, but I remember when they were getting married, 2017, I did not even see you at the wedding in Indianapolis. So let's just leave the cousin. It's not about Kura and Gio. Before who got married to Emmanuel, Bessie, my cousin Sisson, you don't even know what we went through. Nobody was against Zanza and Emmanuel's wedding. Sometimes we just need to just keep quiet. Emmanuel is going through a lot.
And we ourselves, we are going through a lot. To be honest with you, sis, mommy.
I think see mommy point here. Since I'm the host, can I say to the way? I think since mommy point, why she reached out to me last night. I think the family too they are hurting on the poor side that they get hard insurance. And the thing is, they are curious to know why the insurance cannot be used to bury the girl.
Okay, Ciara, this is it. It's
Well,
not about
the money paid for okay, the feelings too now.
No, Ciara, it's not about money. This it's not about money.
About money. It's
no,
true.
It's not about money. It's not about money. Let me tell you the truth. It's not about money. So bury Zansa, the funeral is not even expensive. One person will bury Zansa. It's not about money. It's not about money, but the thing that the lies just the lies just everywhere, Ciara. It's not about money. How much to bury so much?
Well, you see,
money is everything.
What's a private say?
Yes, it's not about money, but since mommy was
sometimes they put to clear the air. Like when I put IQ, but oh, she know she has underlying disease. Oh no, she did.
You know, I'm not gonna speak. Yes, mommy, Ciara, I'm not gonna speak on that. I'm sorry. Yes.
Guess what? The people are accusing the boy of death, of murder.
Nobody accusing it. No, Ciara, you need to stop. Nobody accusing Emmanuel.
Wait. You come and say, if you ask me tonight, if your wife come for work, right? I mean, if you come for work as a husband, even if your wife is speaking, do not get people in the room. You will go. Come on now.
You will go. You're right. You will go, but nobody pointing fingers at Emmanuel. So I don't know.
Don't listen.
Mommy, were you there? Were you there, sis, mommy?
Ask him.
Who your aunt, sis, mommy?
Who's the family friend like Mayor?
You say your aunt. I talked to Emmanuel. I have not spoken to Emmanuel in 3 days.
Yeah, let me tell you.
The reason why I have not spoken to Emmanuel.
No disrespect to says mommy. Can I drop a bombshell? I went in the bathroom just now, and you know what raised my mind, and that's why you know clearly if the kid was sick or not. If the cat had automatic condition, I will bring it out here. I will drag the cat out of the bed, out of the closet. They let Bowie, the boy that died in Minnesota a few years ago, 2014 range, 15 range, right? You don't forget now. There was a crowd there that killed his own son. He threw that boy in the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
And that's because of the CCTV camera. Today, nobody would have known what kept Bowie. And so,
yes.
Today, Bowie in jail. I don't have a feeling.
Yeah.
I lost some of the truth.
Yeah,
so when they say they care married to crime, man, you know what reason my mind about I'm sorry tonight.
Yeah.
You didn't go in the bedroom for 8 hours? I'm a woman. They can't just say,
thank you.
Oh, so cool, 50, right?
Thank you. No, she was going to be 50 this year. No, that's Samara. That's a Jetin 48 is going November 8th. 48, she was going to be 49 this year. Yeah, 49.
Look at that.
She Jetin 48 November 8th.
You know what kids my mind? Like I pee come to my neck right now. I say, I want to bow with somebody else. Because of that too possible person and own wife. Do you know that?
Yeah, but Shannon, I'm not cutting you off. You understand?
One person your wife. Can I say something? You see Sabraki was into the subject. Sabra born a pig or the cat a pig. If you say you are a sister, you know clearly air. Don't leave.
Yeah, but Ciara.
Fisher happy, right?
Nothing fisher happy now. No, Ciara.
You know say of her elbow your pig.
She never. What it's I know. Okay. So when I say it's okay, Samara.
I want to know if the girl was sick. I know that's my business, but this is a public forum.
Yeah,
and then particular traveling have been dragged. Number one, for me, in this town, see what I mean? If you say okay, people can feel say I left crowd people. You know, see that for that war, so that forget about the war. That one of that reason today, and they bought it. We all look for that boy the time yet for bush to bush, for forest to
And
forest.
we
And the
all
police,
everybody on him at the center with the candle light.
the
I think for
CCP labor.
Yes.
So they say, cry, I want that to you.
Yeah, but the only thing I want to tell him, since mommy tonight, I want her to stop saying the family, saying this, the family won't do this, they want Emmanuel to do everything. That's a lie. That's lie. I said, Bessie say you lie, Emmanuel. And Emmanuel can come on the phone. Uncle James or Cecilia in Indianapolis can come on the phone right now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling names, Charlotte. I'm calling names. I'm calling names. So if Emmanuel or whoever or Cecilia or any of your family member comes out and say, oh, the family say, that's lie. Nobody forcing Emmanuel to bury his wife. And besides that, everything that is going, Emmanuel is in the know. Emmanuel is in the know of everything, Ciara. So that should be too. I think we should just leave there. Says mommy, say you came with the insurance thing. Let's just leave it and stop talking things that we all don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
No. When it comes to insurance, we all know. In the United States of America, insurance do not pay off till they see a certificate.
Agree.
Insurance they pay off. Insurance they pay off after the autopsy.
Yes.
That's certificate because it's going to know that killed the person.
Are you guys the care in a month since she died?
Just passed away on the 12th. She passed away on the 12th of this month. She will be buried on the 14th weekend.
Almost a month.
Yeah. Yes, almost a month. But sis, mommy, I'm so sorry. You need to go back to your family so you can talk because this is painful for Emmanuel. Emmanuel is grieving his wife. And we are grieving our sister.
Maybe Emmanuel is hiding that there is, when it comes to money, it's very sensitive. That your wife have money and the family is trying to
see how you just nail
maybe.
Yeah, I think we should leave the whole thing here, says mommy, because they get left for poor mother down. That baby is old. We don't even know what will happen from now to the 14th of this month. So
and then he is settled. On the contrary, he is settled. Mr. Emmanuel, I know you watching. You should have
no, my brother-in-law sleeping. I beg you, leave me alone.
You should have life insurance on your wife. You cannot have a not pay. You fucking at night when your wife died. You depending on the family to parent. In America, when you marry to a woman, they take body, it's your take body. Child is nuke, I'm sorry, the take body is your take body.
Yeah. Okay. Sis, mommy, I beg you, y'all go back to your people and talk. This is just too all the other things.
I don't know who is talking.
This
I keep asking for
Bessie. This is Bessie. I live in Dallas, Texas.
Okay, Bessie.
Emmanuel knows me well. Everybody, Uncle James, Satara, I know all of your. Yes, I know all of them. Yes.
I want us to continue keeping a mutual respect. This girl that passed, very nice girl. When she come about our family, I'm not here to bash anybody. I just want to know if it's something at the insurance, it's not, maybe it came out like somebody greedy for money and they want something. No, because if I'm on a job and I'm paying towards a most good company in this country, especially in the medical field, they will give you insurance after your 6 month probation, automatic life insurance. My better hard life, my better party, I own a life insurance. So I got my life insurance. I will not just go say, okay, my 2 children or my nephew, 3 of them, they want your divide. Nobody should touch me, you leave my body. I will. So that's all I wanted to know, if they could, how they can do it, because I don't know about insurance, like how when the person die, how it goes. That's all I wanted to know. So it's not me coming here doing travel. The travel to what I seen it, I brought it on was Samara. Samara came, she went into a small story about this girl, about her father. I know somebody died in Lutheran Church.
Just talking about who she was, the leader of the community, what she has contributed to the body community.
You know, when you hold on now.
Okay, Samara.
When you talking to the public, giving a speech, they get pato, what they call it, how many set of speech for you to like the public to come to your to not pay it for you, but to be like, okay, we feel sorry for her. So you can post some things and be like, oh, okay. Now the viewer going to say, they see people that, and some people, they think negatively because you brought that subject in, they will just run with it. Oh, yeah, I said, forget it again, man. And that was, so I said, we shouldn't even look at all those trouble things. And oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not
the
good.
people, no.
So will
Yes,
you be at the funeral, sis, mommy? Will you be at the funeral?
I won't be there. I'm
Okay.
traveling.
You don't even know how we people are doing stuff, but you know, I would just leave it
Doing
right there.
good
I
our
think you
part
should need
too.
to talk to your. I understand. I understand. I know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I understand. I understand, sis, mommy, but I don't want for you to feel like I don't know whether Emmanuel talking to you. I know Emmanuel is not talking.
My,
I don't know if
my,
Emmanuel is talking to you or the other family member talking to you. Like, oh, the family don't want to do anything. They left everything with Emmanuel. That's a black lie. Nobody left anything with Emmanuel. We all talk to Emmanuel. Everybody want to be involved, even her friends. We have
But
several groups.
another country of Bessie in the United States, because he's the husband, he have more high court to the Bali than anybody else.
Yes.
That's how America is. He is more the me person that everybody want to talk to because that is his responsibility.
Yes.
I'm gonna I'm gonna give you a short story. Let me tell you something. My husband's brother died 2011. His older brother, he was an engineer. He went to work. He put his hair on his table and he died from heart attack on his desk. The wife, let me tell you, my husband, his whole family wanted autopsy. The wife said she didn't want nobody touching her husband about it. They never did because she had the last say. The time she picked to bury her husband, like where her husband was buried, like where everything was done. That's all we say. That body is more of Imaya body than even the children.
Emmanuel knows.
And we all say the same thing. The family don't deny that the body is
but
done
the
for us.
family, since mommy, all these things that you know, people talking on Facebook, it's not coming from the family. Even that's some pictures that people are sharing. You will not see immediate family even sharing that's a picture on Facebook. It's just people just sending pictures everywhere and saying things.
Already public. That was just mommy keep what she want to
Yeah,
be
that's
that
what I'm
place.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even when the thing happens, say y'all country girl. I called James. I said, can you tell, I think Grand Queen or somebody, that girl was on live for almost, I don't know how many hours. Talking about, oh, Gio people say, Gio people do this. I had to call James in Iowa. I said, I want to know if Grand Queen is related to y'all because the last time I checked during the wedding, I didn't see her there. So can y'all please calm your people down? I talked to James.
Go to the wedding?
No. I mean, if somebody come out and say, oh, that person is my sister or brother, they should be a part of something they are doing, Ciara. But the girl went ahead, she was saying a whole lot of things. I think she started, me saying my cousin passed away. I have not gone on Facebook. The last post I ever posted on Facebook was on the 3 o'clock when I received that message. I refused to go on Facebook.
And I'm not supporting that person, whatever they were saying. Whoever said something on Facebook or talking, I don't know about them. But like a lot of people talk to her, they wasn't at the wedding, but they know her. So it could be too on the other side.
Yes,
People say,
I agree, but when you say something,
you're not at the wedding, that hire your brother.
No,
that's
I'm just saying because it's sad for you to say, oh, this person my brother, this person my sister. You're not in the corner. That's what I'm saying. But people are carrying news that we're not even supposed to be. You will not even hear the kind of news from the immediate family. That's what I'm saying.
I keep forgetting your name.
Most of the time, they cannot use come for the immediate family.
Ciara, that's not true. Ciara, that's not true. I know what I'm saying. That's not true. Unless it's coming from the other side, but it's not from our side.
The immediate family get over there rule out before even the autopsy result come up.
But says mommy just read everything here, so maybe her brother been talking to her, which of course I don't know.
No, that's his family.
Everything that I say, I beg you please explain it, ma, before they say because the video play.
He's going to talk. That's his family. He's going to talk to his family about what's going on, how he's feeling. All I'm telling sis, mommy, is this: if my husband came in this house and I've been upstairs for 8 hours,
or more than 8 hours, and anything happen, you finally call 111 and they say 911 and they say, I've been dead for 6-7 hours. My family going to ask him, like, damn, I told you and Samira been in our house. You didn't hear her walking, you saw a car in the driveway. Come on now, you didn't even
Of
go
course.
upstairs. You understand? I'm going to tell you another case that happened in Arizona. This woman and her husband, I'm not going to call name on this one. This woman and her husband were upstairs. They having snacks. She and her husband always travel. They have nice time together. They got a kid. He and his wife laying out upstairs. He decided, he said, oh, let me go downstairs and grab a snack. He went downstairs. All she heard was boom on the floor. When she went, she called 911. Her husband had a heart attack and she saved him because in an instant, she ran downstairs. All we are saying is this. When you are married to somebody, don't get me wrong, every marriage has its ups and downs. That is why it's marriage. We all have good times, we have bad times. There's a roller coaster thing when it comes to marriage. Nobody have a perfect relationship or marriage. All we are saying, even if you are not talking to your spouse, check on your spouse. If the situation reverses, mommy, the Granadian community will feel the same way the Liberian community is feeling. It's nothing about tribalism, but
Yeah.
it's the fact. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. I
Yeah,
never
you're right.
accuse your brother of doing anything to sis Naza. I never say your brother killed her. I never say anything. I'm just saying he should have. When he never heard his wife foot sound, instead of just sitting down there, he should have went upstairs. Once he saw the car in the driveway,
And,
he was
and
gone. That's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
what I'm saying. And the other person is say agreeing with you. So now she said we shouldn't talk about it, but these are the things you all keep saying. You in, I don't know whether you're in Florida or in
I'm in
California, sis.
California.
Okay. But you heard everything what they told you. I asked you today, you said, oh, I said that the family tell you, said no, I know they said the ambulance or whoever came to the hall that they was talking there. So I'm like, then y'all heard your own side. Have you heard about, have you had chance to the friend that you know to ever talk to her husband? No. So for me, I have to hear both sides before I can come out here and be a jet. But you talking like for sure. What they say the 8 hour when you go upstairs, were you there? But you yet who telling you that the family?
Allegedly, if you want me to say
But
allegedly,
says,
I'm gonna
mommy, you
say
have said some things they hear. So you have said some things and you are not there too, mama.
No, I
Yeah, you said
said the thing what I
some
heard.
things.
No, it's not they say. I called the person name. She said, I said the family told. She said no. So I said, who told you? Right on yes, Samara said, I know she said the people that went to the ambulance or who, or maybe I'm misquoting her. They will replay the video and you're listening to her. I'm saying the shadow asked me, who are the people asking me? I said, well, we'll talk, we'll have our family meeting yesterday. We'll talk with our brother. I didn't have his name that we talked to ask him because in the corner or somebody died. When people even will give you $1 million to help you, they still need to ask first. When one mother passed, everybody ask her the community, how you get insurance, the old man get insurance yet. My brother, yeah, pa, we asked the wife to get insurance. She will explain it to us. Before, if we will contribute, whether they have insurance, they have it will still contribute. But that's not our brought this case up tonight. Just wanted to know how they work on the work insurance to go if they probably have any knowledge about it. Because I don't know how it works.
But says, mommy, Samara, hold on 1 second, please.
let's forget about talking about it.
All
Since
right, Samara.
we don't want to do no hard feelings, we don't want anybody to feel bad. We love you, respect you, and you know you also care for us and respect us. So at the end of the day, for peace to reign, you don't just forget the whole topic.
Yeah.
But sis, mommy, thank you so much. But I mean, Shallow Robert does not know about insurance, so why you couldn't go to somebody that knows about insurance? So that you bring it on Facebook because you know if you bring it on Shallow Robert live.
What you mean by that?
Mhm.
I
No, the
left here, bro. For
says,
2020
mommy,
of broken years. All my children get left insurance.
says, mommy, the only thing about insurance, they do not, insurance people say, oh, you pay insurance. Yes, it's true. You pay insurance, but at the end of the day, insurance is not going to let any money out till they see your death certificate because they want to read what the person died from. Because if you committed suicide, insurance not going to pay off. The only insurance company that pay off in this country, When you kill yourself, it's military. Other than military, no other insurance company. If you kill yourself, insurance company is never going to pay off. If you put insurance on your child and then when you went and kill your child, insurance is not even going to give you that money. That's what happened to Bowie, because the people have to investigate the father thought because he killed his son, insurance company will just kick in. That's not how insurance company work. Insurance company have to know why the person died.
Okay.
And in the state, in federal law in the United States, when anybody die in their home, if I fall out right here and wake up tomorrow, I care what my husband say. The state of California have to do an autopsy because they think it's a foul play.
Okay.
That's it.
After autopsy, and they found out it's not a foul play. The beneficiary, are they supposed to bury the person that get that insurance, or they will just not do anything and just sit back?
No. The insurance company will keep some money on. Okay, like me. Okay.
Yeah.
I have $500,000 life insurance on me. I told my family, I told my husband, I want to be cremated if anything happened to me. So cremating me, my insurance company know that it's going to take nothing less than $5,000 to have me cremated. I want a small service. I want your cremating, turn my ashes and spread it on the ocean. Funeral thing is all done. I don't even, that's it. At the end of the day, once they found out that, okay, there was nothing, the insurance company, the first money they're going to give my family is that $5,000.
Okay.
To have me to live the rest.
I need to cover some cost of the burial.
Yes. To cover whatever. Whatever left not yet.
Maybe I want to say me cause is sticking on bed and I say, you want to tell me you get the insurance on her job?
Yeah.
So I need cost to let's check the point the name for burial. Don't come on now. The bodies.
Shall I stop it?
Bessie, is the thing. I'm not your doctor. I'm not your lawyer. I'm not your insurance because it's true. But I'm a talk show host. People please comment these topics from my platform to create the awareness. Who know if the tea party will also discuss this? Who know what to stop it? So secrets will count us.
What secret?
But the only thing, let me just tell you something, in the United States of America, the Grenadians and the Liberians have the two biggest community in this country. We are one people that support our own. I don't care what happening with Grenadians or what happening with Liberians. We always support our own. Okay? So at the end of the day, there are people. Yeah, there are people that are already contributing, and like I'm telling you, as a family in this country, they are well off. Even her children, they are all out of universities and doing very well.
But that's why I want to know what the balance of the money going.
So,
Sierra, that's not important. That is not important.
Not important to bury her.
No, she said the bottom of the money. Where the bottom of the money going? That's what it's not important.
Why is not important? After we bury her.
It says, mommy, stop now. Let's just leave the whole thing. It says, mommy. Yes, mommy, please, let me leave everything.
They have money. What money?
Maybe if she was alive, she won't lie or surrender to say no, we're not doing anything. We don't.
Married to somebody now. They can't married to somebody now. Where the money at? I tell the boy, they get the family to tie the money in the bomb and I take the bomb and I bury it.
Why would you say that, Sierra? That's not true. That's a lie. You can call the main question and ask him. That's lie, Sierra.
Got a point something trying to make. The two shall pick up one.
Okay, Sierra, I'll tell you something. In my life insurance, once I told them, say, they will pay my husband whatever he gets, small. If he remarried, the payment stop. If he remarried, that money go directly to my kids. Because once I leave this earth, he's never going to get remarried. Once he remarried, any payment is supposed to pay him out of my life insurance, he's never going to get it. It's going to go to my children. Okay? That is the law directly upon my life insurance because you know why? I speak everything that in this house, and I don't want
Yes.
no woman to come in this house. So he can date, but he can never remarry. That's the insurance. That's the instruction I have on my life insurance. And let me tell you, the government is going to honor what you said. So if there's someone who put her children on there and when say, okay, only $150,000 you can give my husband, but give it to him like $5,000 every month. If he
We all
remarried,
know
don't give
that.
me anymore. That's what they're going to go by.
We all know that. But here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I'm not touching it here.
Yes.
These people are actors, all respect to the family. Like you guys say we should leave there, but sometimes we'll use these instances to create awareness and educate people too. I don't know what kind of marriage was that marriage. If that marriage was sitting on a solid rock, it was sticking sink. I cannot imagine
No.
two people married and your husband need not own nothing.
Why would you say your husband is not on nothing,
Your
Sierra?
husband need not own the insurance. They can say that. Say, bro, saying that. Wife need to be the opposite. Wife need own insurance on paper. Husband need own wife insurance paper. And that's where I'm not there.
I'm not talking about
But
the
I
money
think
going to the
I think
person, to
that's
the
where the
man.
husband
But how
frustration
about
is
the
coming from.
better? Why you won't tell me the insurance she pay? Only just for the children, they don't have beneficiary. That's why she shouldn't be buried. If I pay even personal insurance, I will want for them to bury me nice way. That money will be for them before I give whoever I have to give
You know where your
something.
frustration is coming from. But then again, if there was no good relationship,
Yes.
then we don't know if the wife poor, the husband knew for the insurance
Yes.
lately, or you know what I mean? If the relationship was not good,
Yes.
that
It
too
could
could be a
be.
major cause. Because that's a brother, all the knows a brother making here, that husband taking care of all of your thing. And so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you see if the account was locked in the bedroom, you think they were happy?
No.
No. If you see the mail go outside for 8 hours after your work passed, it means that you can't tell me to net that the both of them were the account will open, that account bank closed. So maybe that could be a contributing factor. Who knows?
Yes. Yes. And I'm not disputing it either, Tiara. I said it could be. But all what I'm saying here, even let's put audit, because when you go to court, I'm not saying the case now. Like for example, if somebody were going to take the case to court, there was this lady, she was on life support, and they for so long, and the parents then wanted for her to stay beyond it, but the husband, they went to court. I think a lot of people know about the story, and the husband won the case. And okay, if the children, they are the beneficiary person, two people, and they marry with a person because then they say no, they will not do anything for them, even for the burial. That's unfair. That's all I'm trying to say. Is it good that they
But
just
since
do that?
you know another thing he can do, because I heard Naza sold her for a house and both of them
Somebody
bought
else
this
can
house.
come to give
No,
us,
listen.
this.
I heard that both of them bought this house, right? So that means he is Naza name on this house, right? So he need to check with the people, and he can even if the family say maybe they don't want to use whatsoever money to bury and you don't have money saved, he can take equities from the house.
Thank you.
That's what these homes are for. He can go and tell the mortgage company and say, look, I just lost my wife and I want to take $10,000 equity or $20,000 equity out of my house to bury my wife. Trust me. To give him the money. Yeah, you can do that.
And that's why I'm asking my people. We all on the same page. You just don't understand. I'm not trying.
Since mommy said you're representing the family, so now at least you're getting more ideas. You can go back in your family meeting. Samara just brought a good one up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Where is the insurance money, Bessie? Where's the insurance money?
See how you need a stop.
It takes a while for insurance to pay up.
Don't worry, that's what Jimmy. When you walk in the town on Saturday, you ask the people, you live in the town, what and no, you can have a
and I want to tell sis mommy.
It's not about insurance money.
I want to tell Bessie, I want to tell sis mommy something. The crime community lost a good person, the Liberian community lost a good person. This is somebody who is very family oriented. Shadow when Znanza come here, Znanza will take the clothes off her back to give it to somebody.
Yes.
That
But
is
why
the
should
kind of
you?
person. That is the
Why
kind
should
of
you also
person we
know
are
insurance?
talking about. So at the end of the day, like you're not working on problem she or husband or having, we all have issues. Nobody marriage is perfect. We sorry it ended in a kind of sad way. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, trust and believe. That man lost somebody. He lost a huge backbone to him. The crown people, his family lost a huge person. Just as now the friends in the Liberian community, we lost a pillar of the community. Now, so we're not just an ordinary person. She wasn't. She was a community person. She was a community leader.
How
She
working?
was somebody that cared and loved
Oh
people.
God.
A woman with a great
You
heart.
crying and see?
They say, I'm sorry. But at the end of the day, we are sorry. You know, even when I saw me, I used to post. Since it's not something I never posted on my page one day. Even when I saw where Razone posted on LIBC room, I went on it and said, this story is not true.
Thank you. That's
Somebody
what I
said,
said too.
I said, this story is not true. You don't even know these people.
They just
She
want
was
to
a private
instigate.
person. She was a loving person. This is
But then
somebody
who
that
call somebody from the family might have called Rasul to tell Rasul. Rasul, that's okay.
People know Razor heard it from Grand Gita, life she made. That where
Yes.
people took
Oh,
it from. Let me tell you about Naza families. Naza whole family, they are private people. They are very private. They don't even like the too much talking. But
The
brother,
Razo,
no, or
Samara,
younger brother Ivy.
Razo told you say he heard it from the grandchildren,
That where
whatever.
you get it from. He didn't
Okay,
keep it.
says
so
mommy
you
come and
tell me.
start pulling. She will not leave it
The
here.
thing I'm gonna tell you, let me tell you something here.
Again.
Naza brought all her family here. This is
Because
one family that is doing
Samara is saying,
extremely
trying to say where he got the story from. Then Samara say he pulled it from the grandchildren. So I just wanted to make sure on
because
that part that Razo pulled the
I didn't
story.
say Grand Judah. I said Grand Judah Queen. That's a
Oh,
girl
yeah,
that called Grand Judah
Yeah,
Queen
queen.
Yeah,
that
grandchildren
be
queen.
saying stuff, and she said a lot of wrong stuff. She don't
And
Yes.
know
that
these
where
people.
Razo pulled it from.
Yes, because even us that close to this woman, you go on my page, shadow, you not see one thing about says Naza
So
I posted.
what the lady said that Razo said in his post about, I know dog, they get talking about dog and killing dog, all those things.
Okay, says mommy, that leave that thing. I thought we said the thing we should leave it alone. And you still holding and still putting. I think we should just let the kids rest.
But
But
where's
that is
that
not
dog?
saying our whole story was wrong
Yeah.
because nobody was in the house. At the end of the day, we
Those
all
two
going to
people are
come
living in the
together.
house.
We're
Only
going to
the two
come
are living there. So anything could have transferred there. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
only the two are
Thank
living in the
you.
house. We really don't know what went on
Yes.
wrong.
Sometimes too, when insurance, when bigger money is at stake, we have husband that be trapping small money in the cup.
Okay.
You know? That's like
Or the wife, that be dropping something, something. It's one.
Not to that, shadow. Don't do
it's not
that.
that entire. What the hospital they have plenty orange juice. Any may still and they have plenty thing there. Just give it to our party. Give it our party, just be free.
You have to end it. Anyway,
The group
Shadow,
of yeah, no,
that
the
let the
two people, they make it to the family house. They may wear tie, they make creepy. They may enter the book garage. So once they talk, yeah, you know what came out. What to in Paris?
Tiara, nobody said that.
Group of tell you, yeah, you came out to know. You don't enter the way. I want to loud. They're plenty
We
of
love
orange
our
juice.
brother-in-law.
They're plenty
Our brother-in-law.
of any may see they're plenty there. What a woman I mean.
Yeah, but Tiara, thank you so much for
uh,
bringing me on your
I
show.
don't know what again. Bessie,
Yes,
well,
yes, mommy.
yeah, I wish we could see each other if I were not traveling, but the family know already are traveling on the first,
It's
on Saturday, by the grace of God.
it's
But
okay.
tonight, I just want to tell you, I'm not yet. I met a girl, I think about 3 or 4 times. She came to our convention. She was here last time on James for having a inaugural, something. She was here with him. That is last time I saw her. And when she comes, she's not, there are some people that just want a man, but they don't want to see the family. She's not like that. Not because she's dead. If somebody is bad, I don't have to talk about you or bad, but yeah, just keep quiet. But she's a nice person to
You
pull.
saw her last night.
Yes. And I just want we just wanted to, because it's like maybe you're on the side to see what going on. It's like the boss said he all disturbed.
Sis, mommy, I talk to Emmanuel every day. I know everything that's going on over there, sis, mommy.
So you
I'm in
thank
everything.
you.
What's that?
I asked you, so I mean, so you show your mother not crying too because the life insurance.
Shut up,
But let's say you got a husband. Anyway, my deepest sympathy to the family.
Yeah, man.
I pray that you guys bury her with dignity. Like you said, she was a private person. But when it comes to death like this, sometimes it's not private. I'm sorry. People will talk. You're just going to close your ears and do what you got to do as a family.
That's what we're doing, Charlotte.
One thing about the truth, it don't last. It don't have forever.
It will come out. No matter what, how long it stay, it will come out one day.
Maybe I want a small child out, go to the hospital, go half a way. And one thing we all will be left with to eternity is our conscience, right? Your conscience is the Holy Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just we pray to that the family will grieve in peace
and for me,
and love.
I don't back wrong. You can be my great grandmother. You do something wrong, will come after you. I don't care. I don't be like, oh yeah, because my family are going to hire, but no way. So sorry again to the family. It's just that I just wanted to get a part, because he said maybe he didn't know about it because we're asking, he couldn't give us no answer. So we just wanted to know, because the children, according to the somebody, they don't get the children out, get the little water. Heard too when the police came to the house, the children were trying to make fuss with him.
That's not true. I said that's not true, sis, mommy. That's not true. The man I can say that.
All right.
The children were not even at the house.
Oh, they were not. They come to the house.
That's not true.
No, I mean they come to the house.
I don't know. I don't know that.
All right.
Those calls are you family meeting?
Yeah, I think you should go back to your family so we can work together, because we want to bury our sister. You know, we want peace.
Yeah,
everybody work together. That's all we want. We just want to work together so this can be done. We are all big family.
The children too, we put it out there. You don't respect your stepdad.
See, what are you talking?
Because if there's no respect, there can be no unity.
What's that? That's stepdad. You talking to her? You pa?
You need to respect your stepdad. Whether you pull, he get it. You need to respect him. And make your man chose. Because most of the time we see male when he's speaking about your children. And so that was the children don't left for the children to marry to women like their children.
Yeah.
Because women like their children are pretty wahala. I'm not saying I'm saying to be corrected. But if you're getting insurance money, you don't release it to your stepper.
Young guy, I focus just on money.
It's time for my people.
Man, how much is the money that you just keep talking about? Money.
They complain like this because of money. That's it.
You see, they are just saying the wrong thing, because what? Man, just leave this thing alone. With and without insurance, the lady will be buried.
Amen. Yes.
Insurance is not, so with and without.
We know
there's no there is no money. We're not come up with a date. We already came up with everything.
Nobody can stop you.
Money is not a problem.
Money not problem. We don't keep every party.
No problem for either.
The only thing
you're talking to your children. I start to have a meeting with a stepper.
I don't care what's happening in your marriage. Here, if you can't talk to anybody, find one or two person you can talk to.
Yeah, that's somebody the children don't respect the thing.
The person who are living in the house? The person who are living in the house with them?
No.
Ciara.
No, I'm not talking about somebody living in a house.
I'm not talking about you, Samara. Somebody just wrote something and Ciara saying something about the person who are living in the house.
Did you see the children? No, it's better than me.
Yeah, well, she's living with them in the house.
But the children never live in the house. The children are all out of university. So under the grandbaby, sometimes they used to drop the little baby off, and she will spend the weekend with sis Naza, and they will hang out, and then they pick up the baby. But sis Naza kids, her kids are out of university. They are doing all well, so they were not in the house. So I know what somebody talking about. Those kids were never in the house.
The person was probably living with her in the house, Samara.
They were never in the house. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So say they make him from Canada 2018. The children never
He
lived
never
there.
came 2018. He never came 2018.
The
He
year
never
teaching.
came 2018.
Uh-huh.
The poor got married 2017, so how he came 2018?
You know, comment section when they say they make it.
No, her kids live on campus. Her kids actually live on campus for university. They didn't live at home to go to school. They went to the university. They live on campus. So all that thing they're talking.
Samara, so before you could just ask you a question. So before you could come here, how could get together? The children that were in university already in 2017.
No, I don't think so.
They were not in the hall. They were staying out of the house. That's why. How old were they when they met?
The children were already young adults when they met. They were already teenagers and young adults when they met. No, Shana, let me listen to you. I mean, let me just say something. People talk a lot about blended family, but I'm going to tell you this, especially with the children in this country. I would tell people the reason why in this house, I always like to say example of myself. The reason why in this house things move smoothly is because my husband and I came back together. The kids were very young. Nimra was 6 years old, 6, 7. Child was like what, 2 year old, 4 years old after myself got married. So it's easy because he raised them. With teenagers and young adults, is sometimes you're gonna have misunderstanding. Like even my daughter, my son, sometimes when I'm talking to them, be like, "Oh, mom, not today, please, not today." Or not, somebody who never gave birth to them will take it personal. But that's how the kids are over here. They're going to tell you, look, not today. So I don't know why somebody saying the kids were disrespectful to the man or this and that. You are
Don't
not
even
in the
pay
people.
attention to that person, Samara. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
So not to this subject.
Yeah, her come on and can explain the lie that she knows about.
The children,
Ciara, thank you so much. Ciara, thank you so much for bringing.
All right, Titi, come and tell me what you know.
Thank you.
Don't just be in the comment section. There's more to this. You are picking hard feelings. If you get proof, they for forever hold your peace. Yo, come in the section when they say, can't explain what you know, then you decline. That means that way you pick a painting or people brief. Anyway. Oh, you are
No,
white.
Titi says she's at work. She's saying she's at work.
When you're day off, then you will call me. We're still putting the story live. You tell the story too. When the insurance money can you please don't forget to call Shala office. You better not share with your stepdaddy, but you can share with the host of the show. But me to talk on her behalf. I know you are aware. I'll bring you on again. Or Percy, I think you're going to see the money that
Maybe somebody commenting and making her mad because at the end of the day, they don't even know the kind of person we're talking about. That's the thing I don't like about social media. They like to put our insecurities on other people. This is a woman who never bothered nobody. Very loving, very kind.
You know, my bad. You're trying to be crazy tonight. Percy? Percy? Did he come carry your lawsuit? The great people can't kill. Chanje, don't I hear the boy here? Who paid you? Sorry, the Kodo Sri, who wants second question here?
Marie Ryder, you said the kids don't have any respect for the man. Were you in a house? Did you see that? Did you ever saw them disrespecting the man?
Were you in the house, Amira? All the things that you talk tonight. The same way you saying that people community, you're in the community, you can hear. It could be the other people's hear it too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. Why they talking about the life insurance? If you say the mail and I'm speaking to the woman here for like 9 months, why they make care about the life insurance? If you're not talking to me that long, why you talk? Why you thinking of my money? And me,
No
you
go
and
tell me it's away for 9 months.
the people say in the comment
That's
section,
so
we
they
read
say
the comment.
I don't money. When you want put it on the show, they say they on the como.
Yeah, because that's where I was coming from. If
We
somebody
are
not
not
speak to
going
me
to
for that
don't
long,
Yeah,
Mama,
going
they
I
say
to
think
mommy.
they say that
So
they
they
say
say
they
kind of
say.
show like I no on the como. Oh, I to work.
Yeah,
Oh, my sport I to calling me. No, that's to them.
yeah, because I was like, if you're not even speaking to me for 3 months, forget about it. Not marriage
that
here again.
Samara said, I don't know who told her that they
No,
haven't
no,
been
no, no.
speaking.
Somebody commented they were not speaking for 9 months. I never
But
called
the
any
comment
month
too.
Oh,
before
okay.
that. I
Oh,
But
just
see,
said
okay.
that
even somebody,
they kind
when
of
you
had
go,
their own rough
even
things
you,
they were
somebody
going
not
through.
speaking,
Oh,
8 months, eight hour you pass by a person, you know that they're shaking. Just,
and that
yeah, they're not
and
paying
you see,
for.
Mama,
The main part
that's
of the woman.
not true.
You're not paying by her.
No, the people
So
is
what are
like
you going to
one
end at
side
eight
there.
hour?
Who they were there?
The other thing, we don't know how to say that. Hey, family member, they
Yeah,
can really
everybody
explain the thing
just
that
you can step
TRS.
in it. They just
Because if my
speaking.
husband passed by me 8 hours without talking to me, that's very fishy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Marriage got ups and downs, but at least I will pass out you down to know who you talking to on the phone or what you doing on the
And
phone.
I have some of the people going and you know our Labrador community. Like you over there, somebody get your voice, they ain't like it, they will lie on you and say something and they just be going like a wildfire. But
Yeah,
no,
me and I
but,
on for the tracking, but it
no,
just
I'm not putting the track
no,
thing.
no, no. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know.
about it. Yeah, they're talking about the whole marriage thing. If you somebody
Mm-hmm.
not speaking for where all is saying, if it's true,
Mm-hmm.
you don't speak to the person for 9 months, you're wealthy the whole 8 hour, you don't check on her, then
Mm-hmm.
you won't be fair about the life insurance money. You're not even sort of
It's
ask
not
questions about the
best
life insurance. Let the
about
people
the
just
life
bury that person.
insurance money.
Okay.
Nobody is best for the life insurance money, Mama. I'm asking, we asking last night when you even in any place people can always ask, do you have insurance? Before people, even when they will contribute the whole funeral, if they will sponsor it, they will still ask. Reason they want to know how much everybody will be taxed. If it's something that will take burden on other people, things are hard. So every family, you don't expect death. Insurance is something that you in case when something happens to you, so they will bury you. But the people that collecting, whether that on the side or on our side, the people that expect that you are going to pass, some people they going through hardship. So
Mm-hmm.
people will always ask, do they have insurance first? They want to say yes or no. They're all asking, is it my people are no. And the only thing I heard, and the only thing I know about is she had insurance on her job, and her the children are the beneficiary. So I said, okay. He said, I don't know. So we said, okay. I said I carry the shadow just for me to know if the children there, just because the children there, then the person that get the insurance, the mother, they get part for her to be buried too. That's all the question tonight, ma.
Yeah,
Why
because
you declining? Mommy,
Because
right now, why you
because
declining? Come.
you're right. Because in America, you got to buy your spot to be buried at. You got to buy your spot.
yes, that's all we. It's not my Maria asking. It's not a man that asking. It's not him. That we the family. That we asking last night. He can't even talk. I was like, Maria, what's going on? What is it? Because we not there. We have to ask him, and he will be like, come on the phone. What's going on? So it's not him that say, oh, you're giving the. That we even was saying. Some of our family were like, okay, whether insurance or not insurance, we'll stay bury our wife. And some of the family people were like, no, we still have to ask. So that Shala, for all the things that happen in their household and what not happen with husband and wife thing, we get
We
into
don't
it.
know. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to speak from being somebody who is married with a husband. Sometimes relationship hits rock bottom. Sometimes we are on good times. Sometimes we are in the middle. Sometimes we have our issues. all I'm going to say, always find somebody. If you can talk to everybody, find somebody you can talk to.
Yeah.
Have a sister, have a cousin. Let people know. Most people are afraid of people because they're afraid before somebody posts stuff on social media. But
Yeah.
don't be worried about the wrong thing, because even social media, people can lie. People come on social media and make up stories about people. Make a story about your family. Make a story about your kids, because that's, they put their own imperfection on other people. Let all my cousins know. If today me and my husband are speaking, I'm gonna tell them. I'll be like, when they say, "Hey, how's your husband doing?" "Oh, we're not speaking right now. We're on our good terms, but he's okay." "Oh, he's doing this." "Oh, he just left the house." You have to be able to communicate with people for people to know, instead of questioning your mouth and making it look like, oh, you alone, just on cloud nine all the time, having a good time. We all go through trials and tribulations. Have your close person that you can talk to in case of anything.
And this is just a general
No,
advice to everybody.
no. That's a general advice to everybody,
Yeah.
even to myself.
Yes. And for my party comment, I know people are still watching. Somebody can get and ask questions. I want to clarify it again, and I'll say over and over. It's not the husband that is asking for money, because they will twist it around. Oh, the man, he started the one for 10 months, they ain't asking for money. No, my people. And even in this country, when they say life insurance, some people in our community, they're afraid to take life. When you talk about life, something that it can scare them, or they won't do it. But it's something that we have to do. Anywhere, if you can, life insurance, you have to get it. If that $20 or $2 you're paying a month, that doesn't mean you'll die tomorrow, but just in case, so you take burden for your family. That's all it is. So people won't be treating your name or whatever. And you can even pay somebody a children college fund. You put their name there as a beneficiary. It comes with a lot of things. So
You
we
can
shouldn't be
even put it
afraid
in
to
life
have life
insurance to put
insurance.
down on
Yeah,
anything. Life insurance, people think when you die, you have to use
you
it.
have
No, life
to use
insurance,
it.
you can borrow money from life insurance
Yeah,
and put it down on house or on housing, put it down any important thing.
thank
It's
you.
just the only money in a country that's tax free. So you can go there and say, okay, I have 500,000 on me. Okay, how much available do I have? Maybe the bank will say you got 5,000 not in cash, or you got 20,000 not in cash. You can
That's
tell them
your
and say,
whole
look,
life. That's what you call the whole life.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
a whole life, and
that's the
short
whole life.
term,
Yeah.
a whole life.
So go ahead, Samira.
So yes. So at the end of the day, we just pray that after the whole thing, the family can mend their differences.
Yeah,
But it just, I understand, like if you're in a family shoes, you understand where they're coming from right now.
and
You know, yeah.
and
So at the same time
I
too,
would never say I in somebody's shoes. That would be a lie, because you're not there. But if somebody died from your family close like that, the family going through a lot. Both sides. Maybe
that's
people don't
what I'm
see it
saying.
like that. Yeah. We all going there. Maybe it'll be like, okay, she not related to us. No, that's our woman. She been with us. Everywhere we go, the people then having something, she there with us. You know. When the thing happened, I couldn't go. I wasn't feeling good. But the other family, they rent a truck and they went to Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the contribution tonight. It just started on a
My
bad
people,
note. We couldn't
my
understand each
people,
other, but
American treating right now.
yeah.
State people. American Airlines collided with the military jet in Virginia.
Uh,
60 people are unaccountable for tonight. They're all in the woods somewhere looking
Man.
for it. Then they're going.
Wow.
okay,
I mean,
I'm going to TikTok right now to go see the American news. Says,
yeah.
mommy, if we
Yeah,
started off on the wrong foot, I'm
yeah.
sorry. Okay, I hope you
No,
understand
it's
what I'm
okay,
trying to say.
Mama. It's okay. I love you
It's okay,
too.
Samuel.
Alrighty,
Okay.
I love you for your honesty and your
Bye.
respect. Okay,
alrighty.
so much I'm for the topic. If the
Yeah.
topic are not coming on the platform, they will have to better to discuss. I
Mhm.
appreciate you for that. Take we keep understanding, no
Yeah.
cursing,
Uh-uh.
no being disrespectful,
Mm-mm.
and all of that. These are topics that should be discussed.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
a
sometimes when
sensitive.
somebody die, people in their
It's a
feeling,
yeah.
but we got to discuss it. We
Yes.
talk,
It's a
then
sensitive subject.
But
And
we still got to discuss.
yeah, I don't want a family to think that that my brother, that one person that going around and saying this and no. We were asking him because when we come into your aid, that's how we do in our place. Do you have insurance? No. Okay. How much do you have a yes or no?
Everywhere.
How much?
You
Yeah.
ask a
Okay.
question.
Thank you. And he was like, my people, I don't know what going on. He's very confused. And that's why,
I want to say,
yeah.
become the you can't reach. You can ask for me the question. Yeah. The more when I know how to know the poor when I speak to the care.
Yeah,
The
I
men when
want
I speak to the
they continue to
when
come.
I there.
No, I'm not gonna lie here to be that. Oh yes, I don't ask for people relationship, what they went through. Even if I know about it, that family. I don't like to pour my mouth between family husband and wife. You can be my friend. You come and tell me my husband. The only time I will get myself involved if I'm around, he put a hand or she put a hand on you, I'm going to react. Well, your friend kind of, you will be my husband. Then you get there, yeah, leave him. Yeah, leave her. No, I don't do that. Yeah, I listen to you and ask, what do you want to do? I don't put my mouth between husband and wife. And first of all, there's two sides to a story. Just because you my brother, you can't say my wife do that. I say, well, who went before her? No, 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 no. Because men then they follow nonsense too. I'm a female. So that is Shalom.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. Thanks to all of you that been watching the show live. They got 439 people watching. Got all your leg. I'm gonna come live. Dress up drunk. Dress up okay. Wear my lassie. Go in the closet. Tape up make her own. I can't sit that bucket for free. La prepo. All your leg. I know you guys are users. When people ask to get paid for the time, okay, your feelings, you're calling all sort of names. And so you're still I still try my best to come live every night, almost every afternoon. If you would have had monitor, I should be talking, but I still coming. But since my brother's topic, I thought it was important to discuss it tonight. And that's why I came live for the second time. But if I dare your access tonight, if I go to that cash app, it will not be commission because Liberians are not used to supporting one another. We used to poverty. That what I don't to you. That what I don't to you. Any country. What I don't say, I just save it. I don't say, I don't explain a statement against Africans. The message apart from our own American crisis. After 50 years of independence, you have not built the necessary infrastructure for your people. Are you humans? You're going to pay tonight thinking about this one. I'm going to post this. And the question Donald Trump asked you, he rude. I don't like some of his policies, but he was so right down here. So I'm going. Donald Trump to ask you, okay, what's it, mommy? If after 50 years of independence, Liberia have been over 190 years old, you have not built the necessary infrastructure for your country. Are you human being? The question Donald Trump asking you, like since you're doing the on Facebook here, we don't know how to build each other.